Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Gonna do some more junk punk tonight. Maybe. Thank you, love. Look what I got up.
Anybody's got to ask is if you don't see me in a chat room, I created a new room because of all this shit going on with B. To where whenever I get tired of hearing everybody talking to be in their chat, I'll just leave and go to my own room and sit there because I still don't know why the fuck she got all pissy.
Or why she keeps hanging around in everybody's.
Oh, I know why she keeps hanging around in everybody's chat, and while she's starting to follow people that she hadn't followed before, I know exactly why the fuck she's doing it. She's doing it to be petty.
Yeah, I was thinking something similar.
She's doing it to be petty. That's why I got annoyed the other day and created a new room, and I moved to it and didn't say shit to nobody because I didn't want to make a scene, and I just went. I mean, I'm all fine with her supporting y'all. I'm fine with her sending y'all subs or dropping y'all bits. As long as she still supports the community, I've got no issues with her. But her doing things just to be petty and fuck with me, that's going to end up getting to a point where she's going to do it on the wrong day. And I'm going to piss people off because I'm going to speak my mind. And I don't want to interfere with anybody else's stream, so I created a room so when I get annoyed, I'll go to there until I'm no longer annoyed. Because I don't want to affect anybody else's stream because I've got a hot temper.
And I'm starting to see that she's jumping in just to cause mayhem, and I'm just like, that's not cool.
Because like the other day, she was in ARCs and Pandas because she dropped into one stream and then she heard everybody's voice in her mind, so she went to both streams and kept commenting little things here and there. And it's like Panda, I don't think caught it, but she made a slick ass little comment the other day in his when I said I was just watching anime, and I typed back in chat and made a response, and she shut up for a while. Because I guess she thought I went to sleep because I said I was going to try to go take a nap. But I had anime up watching it. The other monitor had Panda stream and ARC stream pulled up on it to where I could see both chats and see things scrolling and moving. And because I'm a mod in Panda stream, I had his stream pulled up on my phone. So I seen what the fuck she typed. So I let the first one slide. When she made the second slick ass comment, being nonchalant about it, not saying any names or anything, but just the comment she made, I turned around and commented back. And she shut up for a while, then turned around, she made a comment a little while later, I'm like, oh, well, I guess everybody left you and they just abandoned you. I'm here. I'm like, nope, not gone. Oh, well, that's good. Bitch, you're playing with the wrong one.
I don't like that sort of behavior. That's just kind of rudeness for the sake of being a little shit.
And it's like, I don't remember. I guess somebody whose chat she was in made the comment that Hollow went live. And I guess she was jumping around from chat to chat in the community trying to figure out where I was at. And I seen where she popped into Hollow's and wasn't talking. And I commented on something because Hollow noticed I was lurking, and Panda Time shot me a shout out because I wasn't talking. And I chimed in, and then the moment I chimed in, immediately after I said something, and Hollow was like, "What's up, Cozy? How we doing, bro? Beautiful." Immediately, oh, Lovely B is now followed. He's like, "Oh, thank you for the follow, Lovely B." And then Panda Time's like, "Oh yeah, she's from Cozy." I'm like, "No, she was from Cozy." And I left it there.
Yep.
I was like, "No, she was from Cozy."
That's rudeness.
And it's like I told Panda, I don't have a problem if she gets off of her little high horse and gets her panties out of her ass. I don't have a problem with her coming back. I'm like, but she will not get moderator status on anything because of this behavior. She will not be a mod in stream. She will not be a mod in Discord because I don't appreciate it.
Easy.
Life's a little too short for fucking games.
Don't bite my chin.
I don't appreciate the behavior.
I will
And I don't appreciate any of it.
You want to be tossed?
I just found a clown afro. Were you back here earlier today?
Yes, I left it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it here too, so.
Okay. He is biting everything. It is painful.
He knows you're getting ready to leave.
I know, I'm trying to get it ready to leave. Ow! He is biting me on the bottom of my foot. I'm gonna wrap you up like a little burrito if you don't stop.
Well, if you can't walk, you can't leave.
All out. I have severe kitten. Ow. Bite. Ow. Ow. Hey. Easy. 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 Ow. Son of a bitch. Ow.
He doesn't like being stuck here with mean old daddy all night.
Can I get your tail? Don't you bite my face.
Shit, I thought I'd put one down there accidentally.
Alright. I'm gonna set the cat down and I'm gonna shut down the computer and log off everything. Cozy, I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, I hope you have an easy night at work.
It's leftovers from last night. We should be okay-ish. I think.
I'm probably gonna take a break here in a little bit. Go throw a couple of salmon fillets in a pan and steam them with some vegetables.
Ooh, that's something I ain't done in a while. No, close that. Thank you.
Not being jealous or anything. I'm not leaving angry. I promise.
Sorry.
Ow! Just ow!
Oh wait, did I have all the mods put back on an arrows? Because I just leveled him back up.
Easy.
Pick him up and then stand up.
Ow.
Oh fuck ow.
Fuck out.
I'd be surprised at how much of this is because he doesn't want you going to work.
Ability range. Alright, I can do away with efficiency. That's not necessary for the main ability I'm using here.
Hey,
Because it's
Shado.
only costing me 25 energy to do this.
I'll put a set of stairs coming up the back. And some over here. Maybe. If I can get the fucking things to clip right.
Upgrade ability, 39% ability strength on next warframe, ability cast. 12% ability strength stacks up to 150 times.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. His teeth are just very pokey.
Yeah.
He wasn't super clawing. It was just the bites. It was little angry bites.
How much longer have we got before we gotta take him to get spayed?
December, January, somewhere around there.
That's gonna suck.
2 to 3 more months. Yeah.
I get it. It's necessary, but it's still gonna suck.
Ooh. Anybody told you your mic's got a bunch of humming to it?
No, I wonder what the hell.
Because I just unmuted tabs, and there's like a buzzing to your mic arc.
Alright, how's that?
It's not as bad, but it's there. I don't know if it's a loose cable or what.
Hey, can you check that connection real quick?
What connection?
From my headset.
You think he unplugged you?
He may
Or are
have
you
knocked
charging
loose.
your headset?
No, I have a wired headset.
No, it's plugged in.
Because he said I got a bad buzzing sound on my feed.
I don't know what caused
Whatever you done, dulled it down, but it's still there.
Because I was seeing that in both of our streams.
It's not as bad.
No, it's the headsets are not.
Try that. I lowered my OBS mic volume.
I mean, lowering the OBS, it made it go down. I don't know what it does for the volume for the. It may just be that your mic was too high on OBS. It may have been peaking.
Constantly getting this little pop up in the bottom that says something about speed exceeding the limit, or.
But I mean, it's a lot better now. I mean,
No.
I went to muting everybody because I'm like, what the hell is that buzzing?
I know I need to get us entirely new setups for everything, but it's time and money.
I know, babe.
It's frustrating as fuck.
Oh. Ouch, that's going to hurt. Because I don't think I have enough platinum alloy. Or wait a minute, is it aluminum? It's aluminum. WR Gears 5. to. 10 electronics. Ouch. Thought I had more copper than that. What the fuck? Lag. Oh, autosave. I do have more copper than that. Good. I need a lot more aluminum though. Trying to build the first NWR so I can start making better metals easier. Which I need. Okay, be careful. Love you. Yes, please. Power cables. I need to make some of those too. Where the hell did those pumps come from? I was done with those. Steel scrap. Shouldn't need any steel scrap. Could use a little bit more copper though. I'm gonna put this regular metal scrap up and go get some rare metal. Otherwise, I'm gonna be out of aluminum soon. Okay, babe. How much do I need for the electronics? How many do I need? Power. I'll just go ahead and convert all that to alloy because I know I'm going to need it. The NWR wind turbine. Good shit.
Damn it. Just to figure something out for Timmy. I'm gonna have to load Phasmophobia. Because I can't find the info online.
Well, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Back over to steel. Well, a little bit late for that. Oh, right, the wire. That's what I mean. Love you too, dear. Copper and rubber. Wait a minute. Is that regular rubber or rubber wire? Rubber scrap. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn the smelter off. That way it doesn't turn it into ingots. I should have some rubber right there. They get some fucking organization going on over here. Fuck. I had all these gears and shit up there. I do have all those gears and shit up here. That's a silicone ingot. I will take that copper. Yeah, wait a minute. Doesn't that take different requirements on the... Oh, it actually takes rubber ingots. Well, if I can get this NWR machine set up, then should be be able to do other aliens. No problem. Let's see what we got here. Did you knock it off, baby? Hold on, I'll fix it for you. Ooh, the pretty machines. Alright, see how much draw we're getting. 28 generated? Hell yeah. Ah, yes, yes, much better. Production, molding, and forging of various high-grade materials. Oh shit, that's gonna take a lot of alloy. Or metal scrap. You know what? I don't like how that's set up. Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pick his toy back up, put it back up on the
Okay.
cabinet. She got him this little thing that hangs from the cabinet that he swipes at. he swipes it so hard though, he's got a habit of knocking off the door. Oh wow. Okay, that is a lot. Electronics. Okay. I swear that woman is chaos embodied. There we go. That's regular junk. Guess where there's some rare metal here. She already gave it. Yeah, she already hit all that up. Here we go. Mother load. yourself. And I'll take that as a no. Yeah, I don't need to pick another paint right now, thanks. What are you doing, baby? You're not getting up on my keyboard. What do you want? I could dump some That is plastic, which I do not want. Oh yeah. We got the first monolith unlocked this morning, so I decided that after I woke up that I would work on this some more. Well, I guess we unlocked the second monolith. We finished the first monolith. Alright, let's go back to scrap, base, foundation. Foundation stairs. Well, some more scrap. Another fucking bucket. Oh, I could turn it into glass. Alright, little dude, let's see how you ride on over this. Oh, nice. Let's see if we can't get this over here. Just to make it easier to store shit. Because there's a lot of good stuff on this island. Ooh, almost filled the inventory up. Good. Yes, rare metal. I can make more aluminum. No, it's a laser. You're chopping them up into little scrap pieces. Too bad I can't spin it around and really show you. Because it's direct. You gotta hold the button and turn it in order to spin the laser. You can actually upgrade it too. The first one they start you out with is really weak. And then you build the junk upgrade bench and make your second tier laser. And then when you build the really good NWR stuff, that's when you build the tier 2 and tier 3 NWR lasers. Those are the best. I honestly can't wait to get the upgrade bench built and working so I can work towards the NWR jetpack. I'll be able to fly across the whole map. And I won't have to worry about taking the truck anymore. do need to save the rare metal for the platinum ingots though, and use the electronics to make aluminum. Oh, that's it. I'm full. Yeah. There's some actual platinum scrap too. That helps. Wait a minute. What did I leave behind on the ground over here? You know, I think I've only played one of those, and I played it once. Yeah. It doesn't have a weight system yet. I don't know if they're gonna put one in, because this is still in early access. Matter of fact, the beginning that you saw us do earlier today, they're going to completely redo that. It was one guy in a real small team working on this, and he started hiring more people to help. And one of the new guys talked him into changing how the beginning quest went, and then I guess changing how the game's going to start. Period. Kind of cool. Give me aluminum, please. Yeah, I got aluminum. See, all this crap right here is the junk tech that you start off with. That's a junk assembly line right there. And this shit over here is the good stuff. When you unlock the monolith, you unlock the NWR technology and you get to build this stuff. Platinum, aluminum, aluminum. Wait a minute, what's the deal? Rare metal scrap. Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. Oh crap. Give me just a second, chat. don't know if I can help you, bro. Oh shit, Deadpool, I don't know how to help. When we run darkness balls, we get rid of other mods. We have to get rid of mods. Oh, oh, oh. Mods are part of Wasteland and whatnot. All right, Cozy, I'm gonna have to hop voice chat for a second. See if I can help Deadpool.
Uh-huh.
He's having problems with his Wastelander trying to load mods he's not that are not part of the pack. Uh, Demon Death Squad. But I'll be back in a few. Hey, what's up?
Huh. Nothing. For some odd reason, fucking when hold on. When I was able to fix my get all my shit to come back on my monitor, the 15 tools slot tool belt from your guys' mod pack got into my Wastelanders fucking launch thing.
What the fuck? Hey, love. I'm glad you made it. Hey, Deadpool's having
And
problems.
it keeps trying to load that, and I keep having another thing come up that's not loading properly, and it's just got me confused because me and Kevin were playing this the other day and it was perfectly fine.
Have you got your ears in yet, babe? Or do you still need a few minutes? Because if anyone can help you fix the problem, it's going to be her.
Yeah, I know, but I figured she was at work, so I didn't want to message her on Discord because I knew she was working.
She normally jumps into the stream when she gets her, after a few minutes of work, she's able to get her head.
Yeah, I didn't know you were live, to be
okay.
honest.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix any of the mods.
I just deleted the 2 kVH mods that she had me originally download for your guys' thing.
Okay.
And now, okay, that was it. That was it. They got put into the wrong folder when I fixed everything for some reason, and now it's working perfectly fine.
Okay, so you guys are cool, dude?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Are you going live? Okay, love.
I don't know. It depends. I'm trying to figure out how long we're gonna be on this first before I decide if I'm gonna go live.
Alright, well, if you do go live, let me know and I'll open a tab for you.
I will. I got you tabbed up.
Alright, bro.
That game looks fun. I'm about to add it to my Steam store.
Dude, they're still working on it. They're still changing things and improving it. It's early access, but I love it. It's a blast.
Oh hell yeah! It looks fucking fun. You caught me with the title saying Wally meets Satisfactory, because I'm a big fucking Wally fan.
Dude, you play a robot cleaning up the planet.
Yeah, I fucking love it. They just dropped the open beta pretty much for Delta Force.
Yeah.
It's
They,
really good.
it's really good for a pretty much a beta. It's fucking off the chain. I mean, my PC can't run it like it's supposed to, but even with me running it on low graphics, it runs fucking amazing, and the game's fucking awesome.
Is that based off the old 80s movie?
No, it's based off of the older games, though.
It's a FPS thing.
Yeah, it's a first-person shooter. It's got kind of a Battlefield vibe to it.
Looks
With
good.
with the multiplayer game mode to it, then it's got a campaign to it, and then it's also got a battle royale setting to it.
I'd probably watch you play it, but first person shooters aren't my thing, man.
Oh no, you're good. I was just letting you know.
But it looks good.
Oh yeah, I'll probably stream it come after November when I buy the new graphics card that goes for this PC in it. That way I can play it without having massive issues. Because I'm gonna have massive issues until I figured out the big issue with my PC and why I'm having to run graphics so fucking low.
They didn't give you the graphics card that you ordered whenever you
The graphics card that was supposed to be in this PC didn't come in this PC. And I finally went to Rent a Center and made a call about it, and then went in, and they had their district manager come in, and I explained to them. They showed him the schematics for it
Yeah.
and what was supposed to be in it, and I showed him exactly what's in it, and he was furious. So I'm probably gonna be able to buy the Nvidia 4060 graphics card for half the price from the company that I got the PC that they got the PC from,
Good.
because he's their district manager's working on that now. I should be getting a call by the end of this upcoming week to know what's going on.
Good, because
If not,
they fucked you.
they're gonna have me send the PC back, and they're gonna send it in and request the right parts be put into the motherfucker.
Good, because like I said, they fucked you. I mean, that's bad business.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm running an Intel A38.
Yeah.
That's what the graphics card that's sitting in right now in this PC. It runs. I mean, it runs good, but it just doesn't run like I want it to. Explains why I'm also having all these other issues.
Yeah, and then a poor graphics card will make 7 days lag like shit.
Yeah,
All right,
I need that invite, Kevin.
I'm gonna hop back over to the other voice chat, man. I'll hot you later.
All right, tell Cozy I said hi, Daddy.
All right, we're back. He's fixed, and he said, "Hi,
Whoa,
Daddy."
I'm back.
And Deadpool said, "Hi, Daddy."
Hello. Hi, Deadpool.
It whenever he was fixing some shit, it damn tried putting the Kane's tool belt and backpack mod into his wasteland folder. So it was fucking
Ooh.
yeah, it was crashing his shit. Sorry,
Yeah,
Chad.
that
I'm
that
back.
happens.
Yeah, especially with damn some of the mods in that game. But even with all the trouble that they can cause, I'll still keep playing with mods because they make 7 days a lot more fun.
Especially when it's quality of life improvement.
Yes, exactly.
Although I seen a mod the other day that it's not quality of life, but it's still dope as hell. Somebody has made a Halloween mod.
For 7 days?
Yep. Where you
Ooh.
can have like Michael Myers, Jason, stuff like that as your characters.
Oh, that sounds cool. Wonder if they used the Dead by Daylight thing.
No, they created these around the models, and it says that some models there's clipping on it because they primarily use male 1 and female 1 to model them around. So if they have a head that's bigger than those two, then it may not fit appropriately. You may have some hair clipping and stuff like that.
Hell, I'd create a new character for that. Or use a new model. I mean,
Well, they've got Halloween mods. I mean, Halloween costumes, because you got like a witch's outfit. They got cauldrons just set up for a cooking station.
ooh. That sounds fucking
Change your
cool.
campfire into a cauldron. The motorcycle they got for the mod. The frame of it is the body of a skeleton wrapped around it.
Oh, kind of like Ghost Rider's ride in the movie.
Yeah,
Ooh.
kind of. It's a bone skeleton wrapped around the framework of the bike, as if it were the bike's frame.
I can handle that. That would be cool.
Oh, it looked dope as fuck. Because the fuel tank is where the rib cage is. The skull is up on the headlights. where the headlights are, so the lights are mounted into the eyes of the skull, and you're like sitting on the spine of the skeleton.
Dude.
The hands go down to the front spokes, the feet and legs go to your rear spokes.
Deadpool got it fixed. It inserted the backpack and tool mods into the Wasteland mod, and it was crashing on them. They deleted the folders out, and they got it fixed.
Alright, you can't stick them inside of the folders. They got to be in their own folder within the mods folder. Or then it tries to read them all as one mod, and then it breaks the fucking system.
Oh, okay, so that's what the problem was.
Okay, I may have very well broke the game with an arrows.
What did you do?
He is now damaged Daddy Supreme.
I need to put this rare metal up before I fuck up and turn all of it into the wrong thing. Ooh, in our room. What is that then? Pure silicone. Hello, dude. Turn around. Thank you. Wait a minute. Is it contaminated sand to make glass? I don't remember. Just sand. What I used to make the sand. Contaminated dirt bucket, yes. So glad I didn't tear that shit down. Did we turn that power off? No. At least I got a use for those damn empty buckets now. Turn around. There you go, Sparky. The hell is that? Energy Coil Mark III. I guess that's for the battery packs? That's new. It was just the cores and the electronics and shit. Interesting. Oh, holy crap. Alright, let's see what we can get going now with the NWR. Ooh, damn. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the rest of that shit in there for now. Hey, Bam! Long time no see. Welcome back. Alright, let's go down the row. How you doing tonight? Well, it takes 4 gold to make a gold ingot, but it only takes 2 aluminum to make a aluminum ingot. I need to make some more aluminum. Scrap, aluminum ingots. Oh, babe, Deadpool said he's definitely looking into this one. Okay, love. Although I could have swore I said they fixed it, but whatever. Ah, shit. Okay, yeah. Yep. I should have thought that out better. Going to have to extend my floors on. Doing pretty good. I needed a break from 14 and 7 days for a little bit, so I decided to toy with Junk Punk before they released the update. Well, I don't know when they're going to release the update. But gonna release an update that'll change how the beginning quest work or the starting area works. Oh yeah, I'm chilling right now. Cat's actually behaving for the moment that I know of. You know what? It's a little quiet in here. I should probably be more worried about that. I wonder if I can still get it down. No. Well, barely, but yeah, no. Okie doke. Cozy's in voice chat, so I'll tell him you said hi. Bamp says hi.
Yes, I talked to her a little bit over here on pandas.
Them some league playing suckers, boy.
Yeah. No, that's one of his go-to games when he doesn't know what else to play.
I've been debating going to Command and Conquer because of him. I haven't played that in so long. Oh, okay, that wasn't dark because of the time of day. It was dark because of fucking storm. Got it. Alright, let's start with that and see what that gives me to work with. North M Robotics. Wait a minute, I did turn that the right way, didn't I? What the hell did I do wrong? Oh, okay. Wrong belt. Ooh, 30 power. Holy shit. Okay. And I better get the truck out of here before it gets stuck. And the car. North End Robotics. believe it or not, Deadpool said the reason why he got interested in this is because of the title that I put up. I put up Wall-E meets Satisfactory. He's like, I fucking love Wall-E. I'm glad to oblige. There we go. What do you make? Ooh, alloy. I don't have to do it by hand anymore. Oh, that's platinum, dumbass. Well, I should be able to swap over to steel. Yeah, now we're talking. Now I can take this rare metal scrap.
Now I'm going to fuck you.
Well, this just
No,
got
I'm
interesting.
not going to. You. Oh, this just got interesting. It's fuck you up, Dad. What? What did I say?
I think it's cute how fucking clueless he was about it too. He's like, what? What did I say?
Oh yeah, they have 100% made his character just blindly fucking ignorant. And that's supposed to be Lucifer, the
Yeah.
devil himself, and he's just so fucking blindly ignorant.
I like to take on, he wasn't doing it, he didn't do all that shit to be evil. He thought he was giving man free will.
Well, if you actually read the novel that it all comes from, he didn't get kicked out because he was evil. And he didn't do it to give them free will. He done it to give them, to test their free will, to give them choices. But in the actual novel that it comes from, he didn't do anything out of spite as to why he fell. He believed that he should be held, him and the other angels should be held equal to God if humans were given so much freedom and have free will, something those that are angels never got. So he felt that in order to make it fair, they should be equals with God then. And that's why he fell. Him and any that followed him were cast out because they were resentful of the fact that we had free will and they did not. They were born into existence to serve and were never given the will to make a choice of their own, where we were given free will to make our own decisions. So he went to influence them. Whenever he fell, he decided to use influence to test their free will. The church is what paints the devil to be evil, but nowhere in the Bible did it say that he was evil, had any ill will, or done anything of ill content. He simply didn't agree with the status quo of things, and he was punished for such. And the punishment was the ultimate punishment. He was stripped of his title and fell from grace. Which, if you actually read what happened, then it makes you question which one was actually good and which one was actually evil, because he only questioned and he fell. He questioned the status quo and fell from grace
Welcome back,
for
Greg.
doing so.
I did tell you they got it fixed, though, right?
Bullshit.
He's like the most insecure person down there, too.
Oh yeah, 100%. And the way they cast his character, he has his insecurities because of the way Eve treated him. Not Eve, but Lilith. The way Lilith treated him when they got there. She was the one pushing for him to do more and to take over, and all he wanted to do was figure out how to regain his grace and go back. And then when she left him, because he locked himself in his study trying to figure out how to redeem his grace, and she left and took their child, he shut down from the rest of the world and became an insecure shut-in. And now he's terrified of how to talk to his daughter because he doesn't know how she feels about him based upon the way that her mother has betrayed him.
Sounds about right.
And it's like whenever she finally calls and asks him for a favor, he just gets so fucking excited. And then she invited him to come over to the hotel, and he's like, "Wait, really? My baby wants me to come over?" And it's like he's teleporting to get there, like not even like, "Oh, I'm gonna take some time to do this." Just like, nope, on the way.
Has-Been Hotel and Lucifer, on how it's a completely different take on Lucifer than anything else I've ever seen.
Yeah, everything depicts him as the evil monster that the church paints him out to be, but Has-Been's just painting out as a normal person with all the same insecurities that a normal human has. And I'm waiting for the new season because I want to know why certain things are going on. Which I think is a way to wind down. A way to wind down from this subathon. I think I'm going to take a couple of days to recoup again. And then I will probably do some shorter streams. That way I can do a night where I stream Has Been in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that, by the way.
Well, I'm gonna need a way to wind down after the subathon, so I think that might be a pretty good way. Provided my Prime is current and up to date. If I haven't paid it, then I'm not going to be able to do it. Because it's part of Amazon Prime. I don't know if that's been paid this month or not. So it may be after the 15th before we do it. So I can bring that up to date.
All good. After watching those couple of videos, I watched the pilot, and then I watched the full Loser song video.
Oh, I can guarantee you, whenever we do it, I have to tell Simi and Clyde. Clyde may be there. I'm sure she will be, but Simi will definitely be there because she fucking loves the show as much as I do. And she's gonna say whenever I stream that in the Discord, she's definitely gonna be there for that. And all I can do is tell all y'all just suck it up, buttercups, because I will be singing through the duration of the fucking movie. The duration of the series.
I'll probably...
It's not even something that I can control at this point.
Yeah, I'll probably be singing along with Loser as well. And
It's just
insane.
subliminal at this point. That stuff is programmed me at this point. That songs start and I start singing.
That Insane song was pretty damn good too.
One of my favorites is Poison.
I saw it on YouTube, but I didn't watch that.
It hits on so many levels because of some past relationships I've been in. It fits. I resonate with it.
And yeah, I liked Lucifer, the TV show too. But it looked like it was starting to fall off towards the end.
That one, they just painted him as a normal human being indulging in carnal pleasures. That's all he done in that show. He indulged in carnal pleasure.
Yep. And towards the end, he actually goes back to hell and is trying to help people redeem themselves, because in that universe, people are in hell torturing themselves. It has nothing to do with Lucifer torturing people. They're torturing themselves.
The church is the one that said that the devil's the one that tortures. If you read the actual book, front to back, whenever it mentions hell is literally a personal torment. Yeah, they just depict it as a place of fire and brimstone, but everyone enters into a personal hell there. You will pay a penance for the crimes and the sins that you have committed.
Right.
So you'll basically be given your own personal hell while you're there. It's more like how the Greeks depicted it. How, okay, well, you were constantly fucking people over. Well, now you spend the rest of eternity pushing a boulder up a hill. Whenever it gets to the top, it's always going to roll back down, and you have to start over again and do it all over again. It's personal punishments. And it's just repetitive and repeating. And Has Been is set up the same way, because whenever you go to watching Has Been, you find out there's actually, it kind of follows like the Dante's Inferno theory of hell, where there's different levels of hell.
Yeah.
Where they refer to them as the rings of hell. So based upon what you've done determines which ring of hell you end up in. But they use the rings as like their districts. except for they've got like a pass where you can get to go visit other rings. But it's like if your crimes in life were if your crimes in life were like overindulgence and lust, then you go to what's called the love ring, where everything is sex and debauchery.
Sort of like where angel dust resides.
Huh?
So kind of like where angel dust came from.
Yeah, that's the ring that angel dust originates from.
Alright, I should be able to do that. I got some more aluminum to go over here. Oh, I missed a stack of scrap metal. Alright, keep pumping out that alloy, man. And what the hell else was I building? Oh, I knew. I needed to stretch out my power connection. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. Damn it. Oh, dude, it's been so long since I played this fucking game, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Trying to close my inventory and shit, and then I'm opening up the build menu, and it's like, what the fuck? Okay, there's still a glitch on this power pylon. I honestly wouldn't know. I haven't read it in a very long time, and it seems like every version has its own take on how things go, so...
Yeah, I'm one of those that for a long time I was struggling with trying to find what to believe in life and where to believe. I just went on like a path of theology and went to reading every religious text I could get my hands on. And I've read some of them like 5 or 6 times as if they were just a regular book, front to back, and then reread them again just to try and develop some type of deeper understanding.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Phew. Autosave. Dude, autosave in this game is horrible. I mean, it's a good thing, it works, but it locks up everything so bad that it feels like your game is getting ready to crash. Thankfully, it doesn't last long. Alright, 60 on the power grid. Oh, jeez, dude. Come on, man. I don't have enough alloy for that. Well, I might. I'm also kind of terrified about like the karmic wheel theory or belief system.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Interesting enough, most religions that I've read text on all believe in some sort of karma. And it seems like there's a general rule of thumb that either everybody believes things will come back in sevenfold or threefold to you.
The most significant magic numbers, according to belief. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, handsome.
hi.
How good is it? I am thoroughly confused on what I missed involving your voice being a weapon.
Apparently, whenever I let the country come out and stop trying to intentionally project my voice higher, and I let the bass reverberate in my voice, apparently it's one of those things that makes people's panties wet. So now Panda and Kieran use it as a weapon against Tori. If she's being a brat, they'll be like, don't make me call cornbread in the good way, and get him to come over here and do the voice.
Cornbread in a good way still is oddly
Because apparently
specific.
it makes her behave because well, the funny part is because of this, because of my voice, she ended up coming into chat one day, and Kieran's like, Tori's got something to tell you. It's like, okay. She's like, I don't. It's weird. I'm like, what do you got to say? He's like, yeah. What do you got to say? And apparently, because I was tired and sick that whole week, the bass in my voice was coming out a lot, and I wasn't controlling my voice, so there was a lot of country in it. Apparently, she had a wet dream that I was in.
Wow.
So now my voice is weaponized. Because they use my voice as a weapon, like, Phil, do the voice. Do the voice, Phil.
Damn. Oh, wait a minute. I only need one steel ingot. Light post?
And I think what really done it is, like, I was just sitting there one night, the first time she had heard it, and somebody said something, and I just leaned forward and I'm like,
okay, do you hear me? Now what the fuck did you just say again?
and she's like, don't do that. It's like, what? Like, don't do that. And Kieran's like, are you red? She's like, no. I'm like, I'm confused.
Weaponized.
She's like, some voices with bass in them are attractive and don't do that. I'm like, okay.
See, with
Then one day, I don't remember who it was, Panda or one of them got me to sing the song
Oh, what?
by Josh Turner. Lock the doors and turn the lightning low. And she's like, stop that! Apparently she was over there squirming the whole time.
Well.
I was like, oh, okay. Because I let the country come out and everything when I done it, just...
Give it, lock the doors and turn the lights down low.
It's just...
keep talking, sweet thing. What are you doing?
But she was just sitting there, stop it! I was like, whoops.
See, with your voice, when you get to those points and you start talking like that, it's exciting to me. That is not one of those I'm gonna have a wet dream and fucking piss myself. No, it's it's one of those
Well, it's like
exciting type
it's like
feelings.
here lately I've had several people tell me that I shouldn't hide the country of my voice and I shouldn't intentionally remove the bass. That it's a good
Well,
thing
do
that
you
they like
intentionally
my
do
voice. And I'm like, well, I don't like my voice, and I have to watch the VODs. I don't like
Is
sounding like a country fucking hick. And they're like, that's kind of a good thing. Like, some people like that. I'm like, yeah, well, some people aren't me. Sound like I'm a fucking ignorant hick.
well, you all told me that I need to start singing more. So you just need to start liking your voice more.
That's impossible.
Plus, I feel like the bass, whenever I intentionally talk this way, I feel like whenever I do the bass, that, to me, that's like adding comedic timing. Whenever I just lean into the mic and just drop my voice all of a sudden.
It does.
That's
You
like my
aren't
serious
wrong.
voice.
But that serious voice is also what makes you exciting.
Hey, it's not my fault that whenever I get pissed, I'm not paying attention to my accent, okay?
Oh, you let me get too pissed?
But
You'll know it because my Canadian accent will come out. Or I will go to speaking Cherokee.
I do agree fully that doing that on and off bass does make it more exciting though. So definitely don't stop doing that.
So, I mean, to me, it's using my real voice is like a gag at this point.
And your voice is very
come on,
playful
babe.
like, so it's nice.
I know you
It's
like the accent,
exciting.
okay? But I don't like the accent, okay?
I also think that when I project my voice in a higher tone on a normal basis, whenever I get pissed with somebody and then I let the bass kick in, that extra rumble and reverberation in my voice
Gives pause.
gives pause to the moment and commands authority. And
I
then
got told I
it's easy to
sounded
know that
Southern.
I am serious.
Serious. He's serious, guys.
Because, like, when I just go from being like this, and then it's all of a sudden like,
The fuck did you just say?
Yes,
Bet you won't say it
Daddy.
again.
because, like, Marine Corps, I could sit there and just be like this right here, and da 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 da. And we ended up having somebody that was a lower rank than me sitting there popping the fuck off where we got to get in the formation. All of a sudden, it's like, you just see everybody's fucking head snap and turn towards me and just jump into formation. Because I went from just sounding all playful and everything to a commanding voice of knock it the fuck off.
Now, do you want that bent forward, bent backwards?
And it's like my guys, they knew that if somebody was starting shit and I'm just sitting there being all quiet and all of a sudden I'm just like,
Do you want to keep going down this fucking path?
Yes.
it's like, it's going to be your fucking regret. Or
I
if
got
I'm
my
just like,
emotions back on. I can play.
or either, like, I think the one that Jazz liked the most out of my responses is whenever I pulled a Doc Holliday. And I'm just like,
I just go to smirking like a jackass, and I'm just like, I'll be your fucking Huckleberry. Let's go.
Ooh, goosebumps.
feels like I'm popping my shoulders and rolling my neck. Come on.
All right.
Oh,
I'll be your fucking
don't do
Huckleberry.
that.
Let's go.
Mm.
But by the time we're
Cracking
done
shit.
here, it's like by the time we're done here, you're gonna be kicking up daisies.
Look at the flowers.
You're a daisy if you do.
You're a daisy if you do.
No,
Look, as a
I
kid,
keep
that
getting
was
told.
like
Wait a minute.
my fucking hero.
I
Between
keep getting
him
told I sound southern.
and the long-haired old guy in Roadhouse.
God, what's his name?
That fucking voice and just the way he done his hair,
Sam.
I was like, I want to be him.
What's up, Shadow? What the hell is his name, dude? I know who. Sam Elliott. There we
Isn't
go.
it Sam Elliott?
Yes. Sam Elliott.
Oh dear God, I don't want to see the new Roadhouse.
Everybody. Yeah, it was Sam Elliott. Yeah. Because of him, Mustache Ride became a thing.
Yeah, Sam Elliott played Wade Garrett. Just that long hair. It's like I can't wait to. It's like I hate my gray and white, but I think whenever my head fully turns white and gray, I'll be fine with it because if I can get my hair to look as amazing as his fucking did, and have the white beard, I feel like that's the idea of a manly man right there.
I've seen him in a TV show here recently. He no longer has long hair and he no longer has the mustache. So I was like,
I don't know. Everything I've seen, he's got shorter hair, but that mustache. Most things I've seen, he's got the mustache, but that gristly beard, he got rid of it.
yeah.
But I think that mustache has just been iconic for him. Which I don't know fucking how old he is, because what? Roadhouse was like
80s.
80s, wasn't it?
Yep.
And he was old and gray then.
Yeah, he was like late 40s, mid 50s.
And he's still here now and still just looks like he still looks like he's the same fucking age.
Yeah, actually,
It's like he doesn't fucking age.
Since he shaved off the facial hair, man, he looks even younger. Let's see. Sam. Elliott.
Man just looks like he doesn't age. I mean, like,
He's 80 fucking years old.
one of the things that really tripped me out, what was it, 2003 when the Hulk come out? Most people didn't even realize it. Sam Elliott's in that movie.
Yeah, he's
One of the generals standing there.
He's the original
And
Thunderbolt
whenever-
boss.
It's like when Hulk comes busting up through the fucking floor and he's just like, my God. Man looks like he's in his fucking early 50s. It's like, how the fuck?
He's 80 years old. He was born August 9th, 1944.
And of course, him showing up in Ghost Rider was fucking iconic. You watch him toss on the fucking cowboy hat, pulling the whole normal cowboy look that he plays a lot,
Yep.
and then turns into the Ghost Rider, and it's just like, damn.
He's been married to the same woman since 1984. And they have one kid. Dude, Val Kilmer doesn't even look as well aged as Sam Elliott does. And Val Kilmer is a lot younger.
Val Kilmer was sick not too long ago, damn near died, and
Yeah.
he looks fucking rough now.
Yep. He was born in '59, so he's only 64, but he looks older than Sam Elliott does.
Okay, I don't see anybody on the roster for the new Roadhouse movie that come out 2024 for playing the role of Wade Garrett.
They probably wrote him out.
So how the fuck does this movie supposed to work if you don't even have his backup man in it?
Apparently, they changed the whole story because instead of being a professional bouncer that is a troubleshooter like Swayze was, Dalton in this one is an ex-UFC fighter.
Dear God.
Yeah.
I guess that's how they get Conor McGregor in there to play the bad guy. But I mean, seeing Jake Gyllenhaal
Yeah.
in a role that Swayze originally played just somehow feels wrong.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
I
I like dude's acting.
Don't.
But
Some things, but like Roadhouse, I just feel like this is gonna be a movie I'm not gonna bother to watch.
yeah.
Like I didn't watch the second movie. I didn't watch Roadhouse 2 because they had somebody completely different in the damn movie.
All right. Yeah. Sam Elliott's had a cool voice, and they usually write him some really good one-liners too.
Funny enough, they don't write his one-liners.
That's ad lib.
He's one of those actors that are given liberty of ad lib because he has that old mentality that if he doesn't like something that's in a line, they'll let him ad lib one, and if it sounds better than what's in the script, they just fucking leave it.
Damn.
Because he's got that whole quick one-liner punchline, get to the point mentality. And he'll hit those and they're just like, yep, that's better. That's better than the script. We're running with that.
We're real big on irony around here.
Like Tombstone, he had some great ones where half his lines in Tombstone weren't even part of the original script. He damn near done a whole new script for himself. Like, I don't remember how the original script was written about carrying a gun in town when they're walking down through the middle of town. It was like this whole long, drawn-out fucking dialogue. But whenever it come down to shooting it, he wanted to try something, and he just goes with, I think it was something along the lines of, comes up to him out, when you come to town, you don't have to give up your guns. You're just not coming in town. When he went to go give them the option to turn over their guns or draw.
That works for me. Let's see what kind of pull I got on the power grid right now. 108, grade E640.
How are you two doing, by the way?
I think the last time I seen anything on Val Kilmer, I think he was getting like chunky.
Yeah. I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Master,
Huh?
how are you?
I'm good. On Warframe, leveling, forming, re-leveling.
Awesome.
Crushing machine. Hey, babe. I don't remember there being a crusher in here before.
Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the Halloween
Oh dear
thing.
God. Yeah, just seen where Dragon sent me a picture of Sam Elliott without the mustache and fucker. Man loses like fucking 40 years off of his fucking age by shaving his face.
I told you.
Man lost 40 fucking years off of his age just by shaving.
No.
Look, he almost makes me want to go to the bathroom and trim my eyebrows so that they come up to a fucking point like his does, like it's horns on the end of his fucking eyes.
Fuck.
It's like he hasn't fucking changed at all. It's like man come out the womb with gray and black hair and a shit-eating grin.
Oh, he was talking about that picture you sent him of Sam Elliott without the mustache, and he was saying that it looked like he lost 40 years.
That's the kind of man I aspire to grow up and be like. I aspire to be that. Like, a lot of people have their icon of what they look at as a manly man. That right there to me, Sam Elliott, that's a manly man. That's what I aspire to grow up and become. Short-spoken, when I say something, have a commanding authority with what I say to where you know that if I'm saying it, shut your fucking mouth because it's worth hearing. And just look eternal. Like I'm never gonna die.
Oh, the Crusher. The NWR Crusher, powerful crushing machine used in industrial ore crushing. I don't remember that before. That wasn't in the original last time we played. I know they're supposed to add a scrapping machine, but I don't know when they're going to add that.
What's that whole fucking section on your map that just looks like a black hole with lines moving through it?
That's water.
Is that water?
Yep.
That's a weird ass water animation. Why do they make the water move on the map? Your map should not be showing water move unless you're getting like a GPS system instead of a map.
Oh, okay, so it was for the nitrogen and shit? Sad thing is the map is not... There we go. I'm right there. At least I think I'm the little white dot. Yeah, and do not fall into the water because water is not good for the robot.
I would imagine. I would imagine that water is a horrible idea for a robot.
That's one of the things that they actually... that can actually hurt you in this game. Other than that, you don't take fall damage.
You got rush, short circuit.
Yeah. And not to mention the acidic content of the water. Because this whole damn environment here is toxic when you first get here. You're the green box, not a white dot. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the fuck. I need to get that damn upgrade bench installed so I can get a better laser. But right now I gotta get some more regular scrap so I can pump out some steel ingots. this is plastic, right? Yeah. And I'll take some of it. I know you need plastic ingots, a lot of plastic ingots and platinum for one of the parts. I just don't remember which one. Which, have you ever eaten spree candy? The little colored discs? That's what plastic ingots look like on this game. They look like green spree. And it makes me want spree every time I see it. Yep, getting dark. That's one of the things, that's what I've been forgetting. I was gonna put up a lamppost. Is that rare metal? Ooh, nice. Cause I can't see shit down here.
I gotta somehow make a recording of Athena and do her song.
Athena, from what?
And I still gotta make my demo. Which I don't know how that's gonna go either.
Athena from what, though? Athena from what? You said you had
Apparently a musical called Epic.
huh.
No clue. Never heard of it.
I would say, wasn't that the name of Xena the Warrior Princess's sidekick?
No, that's Gabrielle.
I thought the same thing, but I don't know. It's deities and others. Like, it's a musical based off of the like Thor and Athena, fucking Aphrodite's, and all of them.
Greek mythology.
Yes.
Well, I don't know, because Thor is not
Norse,
Greek, but
Asian
Athena
Norse.
and Aphrodite is Greek.
Yeah,
Thor is
Hang on.
Norse.
Actually, here's a better way of putting it.
Oh, wow.
So,
much better.
they have Athena, Hera, Ares,
Okay, that's
Calypso,
Greek.
Aphrodite.
That's all Greek gods.
Yeah.
So it's a Greek
Apollo,
god musical?
Yeah, Hermes. Do it.
It's a Greek god musical?
I'm assuming so, because I'm just looking it up, and it says the cast of Epic, the musical. I have never heard of this shit before, bro.
Damn.
They even have the monsters in here that are in there. Sirens. Fucking Winions. No fucking clue. But Zeus, Poseidon, Hermes, all of them. But yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of this epic before. But somebody tried auditioning for Athena, and I was like, okay, your voice is a little off, but it would take some work and you'll be able to get it. And then I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I could probably pull off that voice to try to help them. And then my friend was like, you'll probably get casted as it. That's not my goal. My goal is literally to help somebody else. But no, I know absolutely nothing about this.
I always had a problem with Greek and Roman mythology because they're basically the same gods with different names.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I always got them confused. I need some regular scrap. Gotta feed the beast.
I don't know. We'll see. God Games. God Games Epic the Musical. Okay.
There you go. Damn it, that's what else I was gonna build. I was gonna build a damn upgrade bench.
Speaking of which, Mr. Villain, you got the, yeah. I was like, did I even send you those other recordings? And I did.
It's daylight already. Thankfully, nighttime passes by pretty quick in this game.
Alright, I don't think that's too bad. I just went into a mission leveling a frame and a melee, and that was the only thing I took in was a frame and a melee weapon into Steel Path to level.
Damn.
And come out with 120 kills, and the only other person that was close to me had 140. So with just a melee weapon and a Narrows, I got 120 kills in Steel Path.
What mission were you running?
Ooh.
I done series Hydron.
Yeah. Oh, That's pretty damn
No,
good.
Sedna, Hydron. The enemies start out at 130 to 140 at their start out level. And I took second highest kills and took the least amount of damage. And I was having to re-level a frame and a weapon, and all I brought was just one weapon.
What was you doing that for, Nora?
Nope, just leveling and trying to speed up the process. So I only took in the 2 things that needed to level. So I didn't have to spend a lot of time in there doing it.
Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down your settings. I already fucking turned down my settings.
Ooh. Somehow I feel like I already asked the villain, but Ark,
Yeah.
please tell me that I don't sound country to you.
No, you don't sound country. You sound kind of neutral accent.
Okay.
You got that Midwestern.
Yeah, because I know country.
Look here, ma'am. You do not have country.
No,
There's a
just for
certain
some
way
reason-
you gotta draw out your words
Baby, he's
to have that country.
he's been hiding for or lounging somewhere for a couple hours. I don't know where the hell he's at. But I'm not hearing anything go crash, boom, bang. And I'm not hearing him cry out or anything, so I'm leaving him alone.
Yeah, I had to ask because for some reason somebody has it in their head that I sound country, and I was, bruh.
Will direct them to me,
Yeah, they don't
and
know.
I will show them what country sounds like.
Yeah, they don't know country.
The only thing they've ever heard for country is in a damn movie. You know how many people I've gotten into a voice chat with, especially females, and they're like, "Oh my god, are you from Georgia?" It's like, how the fuck do you know that? It's your accent. It's like, thank you, I think. Thank you, I think. I think.
Was that a
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not.
right? Was that a compliment or a complaint or what? Well, he's being behaved, so like I said, I'm gonna leave him alone. See, unlike you, I know how to leave him the fuck alone when he's not doing anything.
Oh. Now that's fucking neat. I just found a new thing in Teshin's den.
Ooh.
Apparently there are jade feathers in here. And there is a note left by Jade. It's Jade's promise.
Well, damn, that's cool. A little depressing.
I've never really been to Teshin's area. to notice that they added that. Harley, can you fuck off, love?
Nope. Tell him, kitty, kitty.
She's not gonna leave you alone unless you're laying down. Well, no.
Well, she's in heat, so she's up my ass 24/7 right now.
It's because she wants you to let her out so she can get someone up her ass.
Surprise finger in the butt.
Well, I mean, if that's where they're gonna put it, I'm fine with it. It's a tomcat putting it somewhere else that I have the problem with. I don't need kittens. If they put it in her ass, I'm fine with it.
What? Are you done build up again? Oh, okay. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. If I had a choice between the two of you, I'd take the seasick crocodile. Don't know why that popped in my head, but thanks, appreciate it. We are going to build the workbench, or the upgrade bench. Damn it. Shado!
Yeah. I heard a kitty.
Cozy's always got his own lurker now. I'm gonna have
Well, if I can get this damn thing to work.
Harley. Hop down, love. Oh, I'm going to do this mission because I like the frame selection it's giving me. I don't like the weapon choices, but I like the frame.
Alright, chat, we'll be right back. Gotta pop some tabs and...
baby.
The poutine. Oh my god.
I want to move there for the maple cookies. The maple cream cookies.
Yeah.
Arcmancer! Arcmancer!
Sup, chicken nuggies?
That emote is funny.
Wonder who the hell they're
Chicken
gonna...
nuggies.
Yeah,
I want chicken nuggies.
she's streaming
Ooh,
Call of Duty
child.
Modern Warfare 3.
I fucking hate it.
I thought we were talking about actual chicken nuggets.
Oh,
Like, I
no.
want chicken nuggies.
Nah.
They're subscribed for 4... Oh no, wait. They've subscribed for 4...
She usually plays pretty fucking ruthless damn in Call of Duty. I popped in one day, she was throwing damn landmines around and shooting dudes that popped around the corner. I'm like, holy shit.
Lets me see the beef and shit, so...
Don't
Maybe it's just 'cause
mind
we're-
me. I'm just making sure I continue to keep
You
you
don't
up.
have any of your equipment on the island, you don't have your regular equipment.
Right.
We got that.
Off you go then, Morgan.
Yes, sir.
Dutch is waiting for you, and you have that worker situation.
Whoop.
Boy, you
Whoop,
Hell,
whoop, whoop,
I could
whoop,
actually
whoop.
just, one of these days, just play.
Penis indeed,
not
Princess.
stream,
Penis
but
indeed. I guess we're
figure
gonna go
I'll
to
take everybody
this
along
thing
the ride
first.
with me.
Okay. Yep. So it was.
Oh, I
do like that.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Thank you for that, Art.
Poor Hollow is gonna be like, what the fuck is this shit?
He started as soon as I hit it, man. He was on it. Woo! Which is, it's bad because I thought I'd hit hydrate. Turns out I hit the wrong fucking one.
Yeah, I can't hit hydrate for a certain somebody right now. You better be drinking, mister.
Yeah, he's not. It's so weird he's not streaming. I mean, I know mentally he's not streaming, but it feels like there's a disturbance in the force.
I like that he hit me with the fucking W, but didn't hit me with the Q. Girlfriend's gonna kick you in the ovaries? Probably, but at least she'll be showing me affection.
Well, this just got interesting.
This just got interesting.
Oh, Mr. Villain.
Shado. You need a drink, you need to stretch, man.
What just happened there?
I fucking hit her with a full combo right as the health went off, so she lived. Thanks for taking that from me, Jace. A drink, you thirsty fish, and a stretch. Ooh.
There we go.
Stretch.
Damn, I'm having to reload every one of these tabs because they're fucking lagged out. I don't want to collaborate.
Okay, how am I looking? Oh, yeah. We're good. Let's get home. Let's get home and start experimenting with the new distiller.
I don't have affiliate yet.
The distiller's quite cool. Hydrate and stretch. Thanks, Ark. You're right. I do need to hydrate.
I need the concurrent views. I'm at like 2.7, 2.8 or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
I found
It's
it.
only like 3
Yeah.
miles to the ground. It shouldn't hurt at all. We should be fine.
No.
The Master Chief did it. Excuse me. The Master Chief will do it. We did it first. That's all I'm saying. Look at him like, oh, my arm hurts because I fell out of orbit. For real? Oh.
Took a quick sip.
No. We've got 1, 2, maybe 3 more missions, something like that. We're not far, dude. We can do it in another couple hours. Bust ass.
No, I'm not quitting.
You better be drinking.
Alright.
Already came this far.
I was gonna say, I don't want to hear no quitter talk. We just fell out of the fucking space.
Yeah.
Like
the space.
Right?
I
Yeah.
want you hydrated as well,
that,
good sir.
Big ass stuff that's outside
I'm not
the planet,
streaming,
we
so.
fell out of that.
There's no restrictions
Give
on
it up
that.
now.
Somehow I knew you were gonna make that comment,
Let's go.
and I was gonna be like,
All right,
bruh,
now, let me tell you, it was dark too.
drink.
Sudden stop at the bottom was real shocking.
Live not live. Ha! I am saving my hydrations for all the millions of hydrations I'm going to get this week.
Alexandria.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to be doing your subbithon?
Water. Water. What? Just water. Just with a beach like water. Water.
You better have a shit ton of
Huh?
water bottles near you.
Huh, weird. Turkey's like. I can't hear turkey. The hell? Yeah, I still can't hear turkey.
Oh,
Was
I
this
can't
man
even
really
do
waiting to see
hydrant
if
on
I was going to go again?
Hmm?
Alright. Penis. How did you know they call me Richard? Ooh, yes, upgrade station. I have the material.
You know what, Mr. Ark?
Yeah. Oh, holy shit, that's big.
Boom! If it's spelled wrong at this point, I don't give a fuck.
Oh god, this thing is fucking too big.
That's my hydrate for you.
And I just did, too.
Yeah!
Oh, wait a minute. I can't see. Laser level 1. Why would I need to do that? Because I've already replaced it. Oh, holy shit. Glass. Well, glass is going to be the sucky point. Laser level 3. 100 fucking NWR glass. God.
So, what is your timer at because of what Wolfie did for your subathon? Mr. Villain.
Isn't it the tier 3 battery that 100 electronics? Babe, wasn't it the tier 3 battery that recharged itself? If I'm remembering right. Or the tier 3 chest core. If I can get that, then I don't have to worry about a damn charge station ever again. And I'm going to need that before I get the jetpack. There's only 3 tiers of chest core in the NWR station.
Can you break stuff back down in that game and get your resources back?
Buildings, yes.
So, like, once you get to the recharge batteries, you can break down the recharge station?
Buildings, yes. Buildings and stations, yes. But equipment, no. They're supposed to be adding a grinder to it. Fuck it. I'm gonna work on that then. So, like, I build a tier 3 or a tier 2 power core, and it's not the right one, or it doesn't work like it used to. I can't get the resources back out of it. And I won't get the same resources out of breaking down a charge station that I would the actual core, which is kind of moot anyway since I can't break down the core right now. They're supposed to be adding a grinder in here, and I hope to God that lets us break down the shit we don't need. Because once you get through with the junk stuff and move on to the NWR, all the gears and shit that are caught up in scrap, you don't need them anymore. So you can either drop them on the ground and have little gleaming green cubes everywhere, or you can stuff them in a container until the container gets full. Which I think is complete shit. I think it should
Crush the container.
You know, that's an interesting thought. But it spews all the contents on the ground. Are you out of damn metal again? I gotta go get some more metal. So I can make copper. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got in here? All kinds of shit that I don't really want to fuck with right now. I need to build another auto foundry so I can make copper ingots without having to go back and use the scrap one. Ooh, but wait a minute. I think that actually takes copper. No, that takes scrap metal. Straight scrap metal to copper. Where the hell did I put the plastic at? You know what? Don't care. Get it figured out eventually. If I'm not mistaken, I've got these cooking in here so I can make power cables. I do not think I'm going to need any more power cables for the rest of the game. Ooh, okay. What the hell did I do with the plastic? Oh, there it is. Did I forget to... Oh, please tell me I didn't leave that making gears. Dumbass. I want to get that tier 3 laser and at least the battery pack. I would love to get the jetpack done tonight, but that's going to cost a lot of shit. If I'm not mistaken, you actually have to make those cores up to get those. And the cores take platinum. So I'm trying to save those for the teleporter. Because I will have to set up something over there on next to Monolith 2 to extract the sand and make glass. This time I want to build the floor with the NWR flooring and not the scrap. I want to see how it looks. We've never done that before. It's gonna look so pretty. Well, it didn't really look bad either. I like the whole diamond plate, or that's what they call that look, diamond plate. I like the whole diamond plate look. It's just the whole rust part of it I'm not real crazy about. I'd like to see how the actual NWR flooring goes. I mean, we could actually make it with walls and stuff and layer the building machines. I can condense some of it. I've been thinking about it since we started playing Satisfactory lately. I think I could build up a different floor and then put a machine and connect a belt to it, feed it up there, and then feed it on down instead of taking up the whole yard over there. At least that's my hope, anyways. Turn that off, give me the power back. What are we producing? Grid generating 76.
Why the fuck is my stomach growling, man? I had a steak for dinner.
Ooh. Good shit.
Yeah, man, it was a reverse steak.
A reverse steak?
Yeah, so a reverse steak is where you stick it in the oven first and then sear it. It was good though.
Sounds good. I think I want to get her to get us some cube steaks here. And I'll whip up some cube steaks, brown gravy, and mashed potatoes.
We didn't have mashed potatoes. We had a baked potato.
There's nothing wrong with bakers.
I stabbed it. He didn't like the fact that I stabbed it. I got potato juices everywhere. He told me to poke holes in it, and I did exactly that. He thought I was going to stab my fingers.
Potatoes are about the one food in the world that there's no wrong way to have them. Scallop, fried.
You are correct.
Scallop, fried, baked, mashed. It's all good.
I like fried personally, or tater tot form.
Ooh, tater tots are good, especially with some chili on top. I love chili tots.
You eat the taters.
Everyone else around me may not like me having chili tots, but I love chili tots.
What is what was said in Napoleon? Come get your tots! Fucking, I think it was a goat or whatever. God, it's been forever since I watched that movie.
I don't think I've ever watched that. Napoleon Dynamite, right?
Yep.
I think you're just upset I kept bombing you the other day while I was asleep. Remember, if I'm unconscious, I can't be held accountable. Or be made to spray.
Oh, that's right. God damn it. I need to make emotes.
She's got so many that she got off of them, or that she unlocked from Ferret Software.
Yeah, you want to see what I got? This. I got this as an emote. That is all it gave me.
That's cheap as shit. Welcome to Affiliate. Here's your emote.
Yeah, GG. Ah.
Oh, come on, baby. Please tell me I have enough. Core 3, Tier 3 core. Wow, that ate all my electronics.
So, villain's quiet. I'm worried.
Yes, it is the Tier 3 that recharges. And it also adds 100 more energy. So I don't have to go recharge anymore. Damn it. Go ahead and get all this rubber out of here and turn that into ingots while I'm thinking about it. Ooh, that's so sleek looking, and it matches the color. I didn't know that. The damn NWR shit damn blends in with your robot color. Ooh. She set
Oh
up,
yeah, see, you got the blue GG.
yeah, she set up 4 generic emotes and 1 custom, which was the band hammer. Oh, damn, that was a lot of alloy.
Yeah, I got my models made, but I gotta connect to get the actual movement done. And I guess I'll just use that for now.
Wow. Now get this. There's a legendary 3 and a legendary 4 in an arbitration with me. right?
And you're outdoing them on DPS.
Legendary 4 has 293 kills. Using Dante, Horrid, which is supposed to be the go-to primary if you have the ribbon on it. Master rank 26. I expect to do better than him. And a legendary 3 that is running Rhino Prime, Latron Prime, Epitaph Prime, and I don't know what the fuck that weapon is. But he has 437 kills, where the legendary 4 only had 293. Here I am, master rank 30, and I have 695.
God damn.
I almost doubled one and almost tripled the other.
Are you still running an Aros?
Well, no, I was running arbitration, so I swapped over the Hydroid. Had all good shit on there, but they were all using the weapons and everything that was recommended for them. The legendary 26, I think he knew at the end of that wave it was time to go, because he had went down and we had to blast through and res him. We had to kill the sentinels to res him. I think he knew he was done. So he was smart enough to pull out. But the fact that I wasn't even using my nuke frame and I got that many kills over the rest of them is still fucking wild. And I'm not even using S tier weapons. Granted, I'm using good primary and secondary, but I mainly only used my Warframe abilities and my primary weapon. But I fucking dwarfed him that bad? That is just crazy to me. I gotta kill some Eidolons and not turn in their shards. Because some of your abilities for your operator, to get the last tier on them, the ones that have the 4, you have to have a brilliant Eidolon shard.
Yep.
To finish as part of the last level up on them.
On my Materite tree, I have 3 abilities, I think, waiting on Eidolon shards. Dragon's starting a hype chant going for you.
Hype chant going for who?
For you.
Why?
For smoking dudes.
Oh. I'm just getting to the point where I'm gonna have to just start getting used to that, because fuck me, apparently these folks just suck. Let me put a lens on here.
Alright, I cannot turn all that rubber into, or all that rubber scraps into rubber right now, otherwise I will have no room to store the shit. I wasn't that bad in Defiance. I mean, I only took first place in the leaderboards on 80% of what we did. Hey, granted, yeah, I did have people coming up trying to demand my weapons and shit, but I wasn't that bad.
Demand your weapons or demand your builds?
No, demand my weapons. Someone actually tried to get me to trade him my weapons and shit. I'm like, he walked up, hit trade, and I'm like, can I help you? He's like, I want your weapons. I'm like, tough shit.
Get them yourself.
Yeah, I did. I had to start blocking people because it got real bad. I don't have to worry about charging my fucking battery no more. I do have to worry about collecting some metal though. God, I missed that.
I can remember what that melee weapon was. She told me was flash and electric.
Barox or Cero.
Yeah, it started with a S. Let's see if I've got that. I don't think I have that.
I want to say it's a dojo weapon, but I'm not sure if I'm remembering right. The Serok? Is that what it was? I know it's a staff weapon. It looked like a corpus weapon. Looks like a staff with electric Tesla coils on the end of it. Yeah, that sounds like a corpus weapon. It probably came from the dojo.
Maybe one I've got to go build. Alright, let's go look in my thing over here.
counters, weapons, melee. Scroll down to S. It starts with an S, right?
That's what she said. Huh. No fall damage. Saro in Energy Lab in the dojo.
Development.
Is what she
Okay,
said.
I've mastered that, but I got rid of it. So let's see if I still have a blueprint for it, or if I gotta go get the blueprint stuff again.
All day I dream about. Oh yeah, not a good song for public chat, right? I should be able to pop it in a container now. Ah. Rubber scrap. Enjoy your break, love. What? Oh, the song? Yeah, I didn't even realize I was starting to sing it until I almost got the words out of my mouth. So, oops. I blame Jonathan Davis. Because of corn, all day I dream about success all day. Ah, dude's got a killer voice. Which we've had this discussion before.
Funny enough,
What's that?
he's classically trained as a musician and singer.
Considering his chosen career path and whenever before he became Korn's frontman. That's
Well,
pretty
there's a series that I watch on YouTube called The Melodic Sound, and she is a classically trained opera singer, but when COVID started, to have something to do, she started streaming on YouTube, and she started out doing vocal analysis videos,
Is that the one
and
that
people
does
kept
reactions?
suggesting, well, it's like something like that, yeah, but she does like a vocal breakdown of it, but people started suggesting heavy metal artists, and that was not a style of music she was used to, but she got to looking and doing the vocal breakdowns and research on them, and now she's just absolutely fallen in love with metal music because she didn't realize just how many of them get that sound and that growl from extensive training classically, and that it's not destroying their voice because they are properly trained on how to do it. She was figuring they were destroying their voice doing this, that they just were not classically trained. And it has amazed her to find out how many metal artists actually are classically trained singers and are properly projecting their voice.
I think I know who you're talking about. I think I watched some of her stuff. She was tripping on Jonathan's voice and Korn.
Oh yeah, it's like I think the very first song she was introduced to. Can't remember the name of the song, but I remember the video. The video is the one where the bullet is
Freak on a Leash.
Hits the little girl, and then you just see it Freak on a Link, and you just see the bullet passing through everything, and she's just constantly listening to his voice and talking about how eerie the sound is, and then she's just tripping the fuck out how he goes back and forth between and going from like this low growl instantly to a falsetto tone, and she's just like, that is like amazing fucking vocal control that he can pitch his voice back and forth that quickly between that extreme range of octaves. She's like, that's wild. And then she got to doing more research on Jonathan Davis and realized that he's a classically trained singer, went to Juilliard to learn how to sing, how to write music, how to compose music.
Yep, that was her.
And she is just blown the fuck away. She's now started a series where she's working with a younger heavy metal artist, where they have gone through and like they've designed a piece of a medical equipment to like scan his vocal cords while he sings, because she's wanting to understand like what's going on inside the vocal cords when they go back and forth and do these growls and stuff, because she's just become so fucking amazed by how much care heavy metal artists have in their voice and how they do what they do.
Well, look,
she's gotten a brand new respect for them.
Look what happened to Phil Anselmo from Pantera. He wasn't taking care of his voice, and now he can't. All he can do is growl. It sounds like he growls when he talks now.
Yeah, there's so many of the earlier ones that were just drank and smoked and improperly through their voice that they damaged their vocals. But it was amazing that some of these metal artists that have been around as long as they have, and they can do back-to-back shows without having to take a break. And she was like, that's got to be damaging their vocal cords. And then she got to learning more about them, and now she's so fucking interested on how they hit these pitches without damaging.
Yeah, I like how
she's become absolutely enthralled.
I like how she was describing his. My brother called it pulling a Taz. Hi, Sailor. But he called it Jonathan Davis doing that, pulling a Tasmanian devil. That
yeah.
And she was just flipping the fuck out on that part. It's like, that is fun. That is so fun. I love how he does that. Ooh. I am slacking on Discord. One's human. That game was really disappointing. Okay, cut it off at 50 gears. I need to take the rest of the alloy out of here. I need 15 electronics minimum. And pumps.
I now have Sarah recrafting.
I think that's supposed to be their version of a size, the corpus version of a size, I guess.
Well, I'm building it because it has slash damage and electrical, where the more electrical proc I can cause with Gyre,
The more damage you do.
the more crit I get, because my crit applies to electrical status effects, and slash is true damage. So if I build it around condition overload, I farm out a ribbon for it. I can turn it into hopefully a nasty melee weapon for her. And most bow weapons have a pretty quick speed to them, and I can put Berserker Fury on it if it's not fast enough until I get a ribbon. Then I can roll a ribbon for damage, crit damage, or roll it for electric crit and hopefully speed. That way I can wield it faster and just constantly proc electrical and get bonus crit damage. It's essentially just going to be a stat stick for her. Electric slash stat stick.
I'd be curious to see how it works out for you.
Well, we're fixing to find out.
What's up, sailor? Alright, now I need to find a sand pit to build on. Oh shit, there's a whole lot of metal over here I haven't gotten yet. I will get that on the way back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think I see anything down here worthwhile. Yeah, that's a whole big fucking mess that I don't want to cut through right now. And the head pat. I don't want to go up that way either. Fuck that. No, turn around. Easy there, Bo Duke. Jesus. Ah, here we go. Sand pit, not too far from base. At least I think that's what that is. Can I build on it? Shit, I forgot to make the pumps. I was fucking forgetting something. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, I'm off to bed. I got to get some sleep before I start this tomorrow.
Alright. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting there shortly.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
And we'll see you
Will
guys.
do.
See you guys tomorrow night sometime. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I made it. Whoa. What do I need? 100 glass? Or 100 glass, 100 electronics, 50 gears, 50 alloy. Rubber ingots. Alright. Glad I thought ahead. Alright, now, do I have enough to build? What is that, glass? Oh, that's the alloy. Okay. What the hell, dude? Come on. There we go. Okay, why is your turn thing not working right? Get this 100 glass, and then I can start working on getting my laser. Tier 3 laser. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I definitely want to clear this metal out on the way back up. Whoa, easy. Ah, crap. Well, okay. That worked out. Alright, there's a sand pit right here, I think. I think that's what that is. Forget it. Okay. See if we can't get this beast powered up. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and throw up another generator here. No, we're not. Okay. Yep, that's what I want. Alright, chat, we will be right back. Thank you, love. So we're gonna have a glass of tea. I set up a ground extractor over here so it can fill up this storage tower with sand. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 200 sand and make enough glass to make that tier 3 laser. And once I get that tier 3 laser, I'll start clearing crap out over there at the Monolith 2. And I got a glass of tea. All it needed to do was sit and get cold. Sailor, you still here? So what's up? You at work tonight? Oh, I don't have keyboard on. Good job, dipshit. Everything all right? Oh, the tea tastes great, babe. So, Sailor, does someone need a good swift kick in the happy sack? Wait a minute. PT. So, you guys are like 2 hours behind us? Yeah, we're central. You're like 2 hours behind us? An hour? Or is it ahead of us? No, wait a minute. East is ahead of us. Yeah. California knows how to party. I'm sorry, but not sorry. That song will never not pop in my head when I hear California. Right. So it's still early evening. No wonder you guys weren't wide-eyed and bushy-tailed the other day when I was dragging ass. Alright, I'm gonna put the sand away for now. I will get it back out at base. No, do not get back in the truck, dumbass. Tragic! Well, apparently the future is nasty. It doesn't even claim this is Earth. This is supposed to be like a completely different planet. But they let the pollution get so bad that it wiped trillions died. Their last-ditch effort was to create an AI to help come up with solutions to clean up the environment. And I have a feeling that all the humans are dead. Welcome back, sexy. Aw, Deadpool. Damn it, every time, without fail. Well, this is an early access, so they haven't got everything wrote down yet. Tacos and PC shopping? Goddamn, that's a date. But this is still in early access, so they haven't got all the lore. But the lore that we have found is that the living sentience didn't make it on this planet. And they make it sound like this was once a colony planet that the population got overgrown on, and they killed the atmosphere here too. I'm hoping we'll find out eventually what really happened, but I get sucked into the lore on a lot of these games. It's like, what the hell happened? Why is everything a mess? Damn. Where are all the fucking people? Why are robots running around trying to clean up the planet if nobody's fucking alive, you know? There's one huge AI that's in charge of all the robots and shit to get this stuff cleaned up. You're good, Vamp. Hi, baby. What are you doing? It's nice to see you. You okay? Well, I'm not in the mood to play, baby. Psycho kitty. I was just gonna pet you, but if you want to be that way about it. I know I need to make some more copper though. How we doing on metal? Yeah, that'll fill up one of them. I'm about to upgrade my robot again. I got the tier 3 battery core, so I don't have to worry about recharging his ass anymore. I'm working on building up the materials so I can get that sweet, sweet tier 3 laser. It'll cut through all this trash like a knife through butter. Hell, the first upgrade is a junk laser. It's doing pretty good, but shit, give me the best. Have you got a baby up underneath there or something? Is that why you keep trying to get up underneath my nightstand? Oh? You stopped. You got your card replaced and got the other one canceled? Oh, wait a minute. Today's Sunday. Yeah. It's a good thing they didn't take any more from you. Hell yes. I hope you got the card canceled and shit. Got a new one coming to you. Dude, I don't blame her. Good. That's fucking fantastic news. As it is, if they catch the people who stole from her, that all they can get them for is fraud and theft under 500, if I remember the laws correctly. Still, that's fucking enough. People ought to go fucking rob the rich, leave the fucking average working people alone. Yeah, otherwise they would have cleaned you out and you would have been fucked. Yeah, tragic, but that could be a double-edged sword. I mean, they could go further into crime if they can't get another job. Not that I care. I'm just stating there that's the other edge to the sword. Personally, damn, I think if they went back to some of the older punishments, a lot of this shit would stop. You know, in some countries, damn, they cut hands off for theft. Yep, that's true, man. They stick you behind bars, you get fed 3 meals a day and let out to exercise. Other countries, damn, you'd be lucky if you didn't get killed. Well, I guess I got a couple buckets to turn into glass while I'm at it. Hell, remember what happened to that kid in Singapore, like, what was it, 10 years ago? 15 years ago? He went and did vandalism on a wall and they caned his ass. Okay, that's a bit much for gum, but I'm in our voice chat if you guys feel like dropping in. Hopefully I can get all this crap through here. Well, I think I might have enough to get on with back at base. I want to come back up with that tier 3 laser and clear all that shit out. No, I wonder bee. Is that a typo, love? Because I'm a little confused on that one. Oh, I won't be mad. Just bring me back some. Okay. Holy crap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep forgetting spacebar is not the brake on this game. Whoa. It would have helped if I would have brought the scrap metal with me, huh? What's up?
I am here.
Kenny?
Sorry, anime joke.
I was just thinking of some Team Rocket shit.
No, I was going for All Might from My Hero Academia.
Okay.
Basically, the fear not citizen, I am here kind of attitude.
I'm getting some feedback.
Mute my stream.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Look out for trouble and make it double. Jesse, Jane.
I almost have all of my mining mats for this area.
Are you back on 14?
Yeah.
I
Trying to
never
gather everything.
That's the one game that never shows up on Steam when you're playing it.
Yeah, because I play on PS5.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Alright.
So when I stream, I have to stream through PlayStation Remote.
At least until we can get her a functioning capture card.
Yeah.
Got Fury wanting Dragon to get one of those so she could. Damn it! Did not mean to get in the fucking truck, dude. So that she'll stream her Dreamcast.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I started this game on the PS3. And tell you what,
Back then.
the graphics on the PS3 are not as crisp and clear as it is on the 5.
Looks pretty good on PC too. But that gets expensive.
It does. I had a buddy try to tell me, like, downplay the graphics of Final Fantasy 14 to me, and I'm looking at other MMOs that I know he plays, and I'm like, you're gonna tell me that when you're playing with this, like, pixel block, like, pasty texture garbage?
Dude, Warcraft
I
looked
was
like fuck
beat
too.
in those trials, the like extreme trials.
Yeah.
I was beating those on my PlayStation 3.
Oh shit.
And people were like, how in the world did you do that on the PlayStation 3? You got so much lag. And I go, because I learned to deal with it.
So we did start on the 3? We first started 14 on console and then swapped to we swapped to PC because they were pushing for PS4 and we just saw it going continuing on. They were going to push from 4 to 5 and so we was like, fuck it, we're going to PC.
Yeah, I did the free switch because I bought my PlayStation 4 right after it came out. So I got the free switch to upgrade to the PS4 when I got it. And then when they relaunched the PS5, they told it, they made an agreement with Square and PlayStation that it will be free upgrade from the PS4 version to the PS5 for the lifetime of the game.
Yeah, like Dragon said
God bless them for that one.
Dragon said they were closing the PS3 servers down, pushing the 4, so we just got it for PC, said fuck it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
If my PC could run it, I might have gotten it on there and just used controller on there. But my laptop can. I only have a laptop, and there's no way it could run this game.
The thing that kills me is I've gotten so used to keyboard and mouse because of the way I have my UI set up. I tried, whenever I started this new character, I tried going back to controller because I wanted to put my mouse and keyboard up because of the cat. Oh God, what a disaster.
You just couldn't get back into the rhythm of that, huh?
No. I was like, what the fuck?
I feel that one.
I've tried keyboard and mouse on other games, and it was.
But that's
yeah, for some reason
that's one of the best things about 14. You don't have to choose. You can play whatever you want to play on. It's like, thank God someone gets
There's
it.
plenty of games that don't do that.
Yeah, like Warcraft. I have a grudge against Warcraft, man.
My grudge against Warcraft isn't even their fault. It's actually the person who introduced me to its fault.
An X.
Yeah, I think I might have told you a little bit about that story.
Yep.
That's actually the ex on my list that she wants to strangle personally.
Oh, you mean the one that faked your fucking death?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That bitch? Yeah, she just better hope she never meets me in person. Because I'll fuck her shit up. You don't do that to someone you care about and then come back months later. Oh, let's get back together. Fuck you!
My line would have been, "I'm not into necrophilia. Sorry."
God, I wish I thought of that at the time.
Right? That would have been glorious. And she acted like it was nothing. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Freaking like over a year or so later, she's talking to one of my buddies. Why won't he talk to me anymore?
I fucking wonder, you psycho.
I looked at her and are like, are you fucking kidding me? He thought you were dead for how many months and grieved your loss, and you wonder why he doesn't want to talk to you anymore? I wonder. Let's think about it. You're stupid.
She's very passionate about this topic, isn't she?
I've learned very quickly when she feels strongly about something, she feels strongly about it.
It's okay if someone pulls some shit like that on me. Fucking Dragon is like
They
the
would be
sweetest
dead.
person.
They would be dead. They would be dead.
Exactly. Dragon is
They
like,
would really be dead.
Dragon's
Oh,
like
you want to
this-
fake your death? Okay, I can arrange that. Now you're really dead. Have fun
Dragon
in
is like
hell.
the sweetest girl I've ever been with in my life, and very laid back and always wants to help people. But if someone pulled some stupid shit on me like that, she'd be going for the throat.
Oh, I feel that. Like, you can ask her. Like, she was not the same person when we first met. Very different person.
What did you think of me when we first met? Did you think I was gonna?
It's a trap.
My initial impression is, I saw somebody that was honestly as timid as a motherfucker, but also sometimes too sweet and too wanting to see the good in everything.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that you're dealt a shitty hand.
I still have trouble with that, and I still try to see the good in people, and it usually ends up fucking me over. But
Yep.
I still try, because you know.
Yeah, but at least now you stick up for yourself and you're more outspoken. You weren't like that before.
And see, you saw me when I opened up. When you first met me, that was me opened up even more than what I was before.
That is an interesting thing.
Yeah, I used to be even more reserved and more withdrawn than when you met me. From when you met me, I was even more withdrawn before that. Like the friend that I met that actually pulled me out of that shell.
I don't know, Dragon. Does your family origin trace back to Oregon?
Vermont. Not long after she moved down here, me and her were living together. We went shopping for some new clothes. I needed new outfits for work. And we're at the checkout in Walmart, and this little girl starts blatantly flirting with me in front of Dragon, and I'm like, hello, do you not see her right there? And here she's gripping the counter so hard I can hear the wood creak, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And she wasn't mad at me
because
because
I ever had that experience.
She knew it wasn't my
wasn't
fault.
your fault.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like,
if girl tried to do that in front of me with Dragon, I'd be like, excuse me, bitch, do you not see that he's with someone? Back the fuck off.
Exactly.
Okay, that might be where the line is drawn, Dragon, because that might be a geographical problem. Because last I recall, she has part German in her. Last I remember, French and Germans do not get along.
I have part German, part English, and part like Cherokee Indian.
So you're three kinds of a walking contradiction.
Yep. I mean, Cherokee Indians were known to be very violent, and so were Germans. And then I have the English in me, Wales to be specific.
Yeah, who came over here and did some horrible shit to the natives.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Cherokee and Blackfoot in my ancestry. My grandmother's parents were half and half. Her father was half Cherokee and her father was half Blackfoot and her mother was half Cherokee. And then the other mix thrown in. I don't even know what the hell else is thrown in with that.
Oh, and throw in a little Scottish. Sorry.
She forgot one.
Yep, my grandma's last name is Kester, and that is a Scottish origination.
I'm not going to say my last name online, but
That's not my last name. That was my grandmother's.
What, a couple times removed.
My grandmother's maiden name.
My last name is Scottish.
No.
I'm actually in one of the. My family is actually in one of the Scottish books, family books.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, so you know how violent the Scottish could be.
Oh yeah.
So I just got violence.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not even sure where the hell my freaking origins even go. Like, I have my dad's last name instead of my mother's, even though I grew up with my mother's family, and it's a typical Latino last name. So then I look at myself and I'm like, where do I even begin to map this out? Half my blood is Spaniard, the other half is freaking Mexican, and I don't even know where those lines go from there. And the worst part is, I'm mistaken for a Caucasian all the time.
I think by this point, a lot of us are just mutts.
Just as strange amalgamations.
57.
Yep. Be proud of where you came from and learn the lessons that your forebears lived through, but embrace the fact that we're all just a big fucking mix. And it comes out.
Are you chasing roaches again, Mama?
I sent you a message on Discord, Brooke.
Oh, yep.
I actually seen it. The book of is called the Book of my last name, and they had freaked me out. I opened it up and there was my street address and my telephone number, and I'm like, damn.
I'd be freaking out. Like, what the fuck?
I was really freaking creeped out. I was like, I've never even heard of this before. My brother's the one who ordered it through the mail. I'm like, how in the hell do these people know? I need to move. It's amazing what you can look up through the county census, isn't it? Come on, dude, hurry up. Just 8 more electronics. And I can upgrade my laser to something worthwhile. There we go. It should be 50 gears, 100 electronics, 100 glass. Yes. I'm going from the crappy junk laser to the tier 3 laser. Well, let's do a comparison here real quick. Alright. Here's your normal rubber junk pile. Junk laser's really not bad. It's just not the tier 3 laser. Ooh, it changes color too, babe. Seems like
Keep
you
me
get
to
more.
see. I'm digging the hat.
You can change it, man.
Really?
Yeah, you pick up hats all over the map.
Is there a roach in there, mamas? Did you find it? Do you see it?
You can change your color and your hat.
Shit, make me purple and give me a fedora, and I'm set.
Let me get it out of there for you.
I don't know if there is a fedora.
Damn roach.
I know there's purple paint though.
Works for me.
Let's see.
Unless they have those old bowl-shaped World War II helmets, so that'll work too.
So far, we found clown wigs, the top hats, a Viking helmet, a construction helmet, and plungers.
I don't think he's in here anymore, mamas.
Construction helmet will work.
I think he's gone.
Purple.
When in doubt, safety first.
Alright. Close
Yeah,
everything.
I think he's gone.
Alright. You see what I look like right there? That's the cyan paint. Let me swap it to the purple.
Not a bad look.
There's the purple.
Nope, he's gone, mamas. He left.
Yo, that's my kind of purple.
That
Sorry.
Nice metallic.
And it's not like that, like bright purple where it's almost like lavender. It's that nice, deeper, darker color.
Well, she found one that she's been wearing. It says it's pink, but it looks like a real light purple to me. So
Almost more like a
there.
Almost
Is
more
it
like
under
a
there?
maroon color, kind of.
That's what the pink
Like a
looks
red, like a red purple. Yeah,
Mama,
that's way more.
He's not in my notebook anymore. He's gone.
If you
I'm sorry, but he's
use
not.
the yellow, it looks like gold. I don't have any yellow right now, but I do have an orange. Which makes you look kind of like pumpkin or rust, the rust paint job.
Oh, the poor thing.
Yeah.
Someone get the Coca-Cola.
Let me see if I can find you a roach.
There's
Oh, Kiki, come here.
definitely the one.
Come here. Hurry. Come here. Come here.
What do we miss?
Right here. Get
Oh, the chef's hat? No, I didn't show that one off.
Get.
Is that the one you're wearing right now?
Watch them scatter.
There's the chef's hat.
It looks so fucking tiny.
I know,
Right here.
right?
Over here. Right there. Get it. Get it.
Was that the one you were wearing, babe? Or did you swap to the Viking hat? I don't remember. I need to drop some rubber up there. And I need to pack
Get
all
it.
this shit from up here.
There he goes. There.
She's encouraging genocide.
If it's genocide of roaches, I encourage it all the more. At least in this house. Get them the fuck out of here. They can go live somewhere else.
You went Viking? I don't remember where the other hats. Well, I did run across the plungers, but I left them there because, well, I wasn't really caring about wearing a fucking plunger.
How many more of these do I need? Oh, I almost have all of them. Oh.
Are you doing quest or just
Gathering.
just gathering?
Yes. Gathering. I need 849 of this ore.
Ow.
Yep. Yep. I have 739 right now.
Is that for crafting though? Is that what you're setting it aside for?
Yeah, so I have this website that I use, and I put in basically what I went and did is I put in all the crafting recipes from level 91 to 100
Damn.
on all classes to craft every single item, and then it tells me what I need to go gather. So that's what I've been doing. I have to go gather all this shit. Once I'm done gathering, I have to go kill monsters for leather. And then I'll have everything I need. There are some things that I put in there that I probably won't be able to craft because they were like voyage, like submarine voyage missions things and EX trial drops. So I'm like, those will be crafted later. That's fine. But that's usually how I level my crafters and gatherers. And it will usually get me all the way to whatever the top level is. Because right now my miner, I still have 3 more areas to gather in before I'm done, and my miner is already 98.
Damn.
Yeah. And I've just been gathering the things on this list to craft all the items from 1 to 100 on all 8 classes. So yeah. It's been a project.
That's a hell of a slog.
It is. But I've been doing it since probably Shadowbringers or Heavens or
Too long.
yeah.
I used the Ixel and A Realm Reborn to get that done. That and the Grand.
I did leave Quest, but I decided to do it this way is because all the stuff that I make, I keep the outfits that I need for my crafters and gatherers and usually sell the rest on the market board. And then like the outfits for all the other classes, they'll usually sell. And then I make a bunch of money too.
Hey, at least you don't have to ERP for it.
I was tempted to go into this place today because I saw it on the market board. It said free 10 million gil. All I had to do is show up at their FC house and type in 10 million. But I didn't know what would have been involved, so I passed.
Yeah, that sounds a little sus.
Yeah, I wonder if it's still up on the board. No, it's not up there anymore. Like some of these are 18 plus, not sufficient for work. RP, the crosshair. Gay airship, handsome host and hot tubs.
Hi, Clyde. How close?
There's a House of Horror on October 31st.
How close is he?
I missed that one.
How close is who, Clyde? Oh. All I need is the concurrent viewers, and I'm like at 2.7 or 2.8. So I'm really close. And we'll still be, even when I get affiliate, we'll still be doing the same thing. Actually, whoa. Okay, spacebar does not stop the truck. Remember that, dude. Otherwise, you're gonna end up driving off a damn cliff. Yeah, I'm at 2.85 on concurrent viewers right now. Thank you. Wouldn't be here without every one of you.
You have to be at 3 viewers for average of 30 days, right?
Yeah. cuts the fucking metal. Yes. Now
Yeah,
we're
I didn't
talking.
think I'd ever get to that point where I could get affiliate.
Well, if you want, I mean, the thing about mine is I'm not really trying to get there, but I'm keeping tabs on when I'm getting close.
Got it. Actually, it didn't take me that long, did it, Sean?
No, you actually moved pretty quick.
I started streaming in November. Can't remember which year. And got affiliate by May.
Clyde, I have Sailor Tragic and Tragic Edge in voice chat with me. I met him on Final Fantasy 14. Oh, well. Can you give us a shout out, Ben? Oh, shit, we forgot to adjust that today.
Still having trouble with that?
Yeah, I went to do it yesterday for you and her, and I can only do it once every half hour.
Oof.
I was like, what the hell, man? So apparently
Yeah, you probably have to go into settings and fix that.
Well, Clyde, it's a pleasure to meet you formally.
Yeah.
You probably heard me in the background during some of the 7-day streams, or see me type.
Yeah, Tragic Edge has been playing 7 days with us. And Sailor and Tragic hop on by and show off whenever I'm in 14. Trailer, oh my god. I'm sorry. Sailor has a lot of cool glamours. Clyde's stuck on console right now, so what do you want? A 4, Clyde, or 3?
Well, aren't you happy? Yes, Mamas, you're a good girl for killing all those nasty roaches. Good girl.
She's on PS4 right now, so she can't get the upgraded 7 days that they came out with.
Come on.
She's still playing the older versions.
Hi. Why are you so happy? Why are you so happy?
They're both getting back into streaming a little bit here and there. Clyde streams the older 7 days, Warframe.
Ooh.
Yeah. I need to get back into Warframe. I just kind of burn out right now.
I find myself struggling to trying to progress in that.
It's a good
Mostly
game.
because I'm at the point where I really need to start farming for certain mods and building them up.
It's a good game. It's just the grind is real. Welcome back, baby.
Oh, absolutely. When you have other people with you, it doesn't feel as bad, but it's still pretty bad.
Yeah.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Cozy's been playing that for a while now. He just got Mastery Rank 30.
Does someone need to go outside?
Way ahead of me.
Oh, I said the magic words.
Yeah.
I've been lagging it so bad, I'm still at like 16, 17.
Yeah, bro, but he's been playing
Okay.
for 6 years.
Okay.
No, I feel that. That's how bad I procrastinated in that game. I was
So you gotta go potty.
in there before, like,
I'm being paged.
Jesus.
You have
Not
hanging
too long
trees stuck
after
in
it
it.
actually came out.
Are you streaming right now, Clyde? Damn, the video locked up. What the hell? Every tab I got open is pretty much locked up right now. I had to reset. Oh, they went offline.
Clyde's grinding in Warframe right now.
Oh, okay. We got another one that does console 7 days and Warframe. Sourish Camper.
Now the question is, do you want to replace Hanging Tree with a catchy song or a song that's gonna drive you insane?
Oh, Hanging Tree song. Okay. Oh, never mind. I didn't know it was a song. I thought she was having a graphical glitch on the game. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up now.
You're okay, Ark.
My mind went to graphical glitch first thing. It's like you have a hanging tree stuck in your head. How the hell? I actually like Warframe so much that they've only put out one expansion that I did not like.
Really? Which one was that one?
Deviri Paradox. I hate that place.
Yeah, no, that was. Ugh.
And I think the real reason why they put out the Deviri Paradox is so the lead programmer, can test out his Souls Frame game that he was coming out with. And I was just like, I'll never play that game if it's anything like this.
I think for me, it's always going to be about second.
Second Dream.
Mm-hmm.
I love that quest. Some of the lore once you actually
that experience was fun.
Some of the lore once you actually start unlocking the shit is fucking fantastic.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I know there's some things out there that are like way too heavy and like lore crunchy, and other ones that are like, oh, it drops lore on you, but it's really bland. No, this one really kind of like it pops.
Yeah, and it actually makes you dig for the lore. So that's one of the things that me and Dragon got pissed off about Destiny is Destiny had these little ghosts that you hunt, and they gave up lore cards that you looked up online. We had all
I
these.
remember those.
We had all these damn ghosts unlocked, almost all of them, and they went and shut the site down. And then Destiny 2 erased a lot of the lore. I'm sorry, Clyde, but you're on your own there. I will never play Soulframe. I may watch somebody stream.
Soulframe?
Yeah, the lead developer that did the very Paradox. His pet project is called his new pet project is called Soulframe, and I want nothing to do with it. I think, like I said, I think he was using the very Paradox as a testing ground for it, and the very Paradox was dog shit to me. The lore was unnecessary, and you're playing around in damn somebody's repressed emotions and memories. I just, whatever. I don't want no part of it. Thank you, Clyde. I got a feeling there's going to be quite a few people who will play it, but a lot of people played Dark Souls, and I still haven't ever touched it. Never will.
That one I can't blame you because it's definitely not a game for everybody.
I don't like that get good mentality.
That one's one of the negative aspects that came from the community, yeah. That's the loudest part of the community. The other part of the community is lives the ideology of one of the NPCs. That the ideology of the NPC is jolly cooperation. Basically meaning summon all your buddies and have at it.
I also don't like the fact that people can drop in whenever they want to, fuck you up and leave.
Well, that's only if you activate a certain item or feature in the game that turns that part on, basically.
I thought they could do it
Otherwise, you
anytime
can
they
go through the
wanted.
whole. Nope. Nope. Completely misconception. It's because the game. How do I put it? The game is played in one of two states. The original state, your character is quote unquote I'll call it the undead state, where it's technically offline mode without being offline. Because you can still walk around and see phantoms of other players doing their thing and still see messages people write on the ground. But while you're in that state, you cannot summon other players, and players cannot invade you unless it's a scripted NPC invasion. Now, the way people can invade you is you use an item that basically quote unquote makes you human and allows you to summon your friends. Then other players can start invading you because you've basically turned on the multiplayer function.
Oh, Elden Ring?
Just Souls games in general.
Yeah, they brought out the dark side in me.
Which, now that I think about it, that has me wanting to double check if Bloodborne actually had that as a thing, because I don't remember if it did.
I still not really interested in them, Clyde. I don't want to play a game where I have to dodge continuously.
And yeah, because sometimes the shield just won't cut it.
And they call that skill. That's not skill to me.
Yeah.
That's... Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the toxic part of the community, the sweaty, try-hard PvP community.
Yeah, I try and stay away.
Which I can't stand the shit out of them.
Yeah, I try and stay away from that toxic mentality shit. It's not good for my mental health. Or
yeah,
for
if I made friends with anyone that was if I had made friends with anyone that was in the PvP community of that those days, it was the what these days they call, I think they call them what, like the old duelists or the honor somethings, basically ones that, like, if you say say me and you were playing, even though it'll probably never happen in, you know, the cold dead winter,
right?
And say Sailor here was the one who invaded us. Those people that I got along with were the ones that, like, oh, they would come in, see there's two of us, bow, point out one of us, and we would do a one-on-one while the other one watches. Yeah, there was actually a sense of, like, you know, organization and honor among them.
Yeah, no. I play games to relax. I don't want other people being able to invade my game and attack me.
I feel that, and the game was meant to really be an uphill climb anyway, so that enough turns a lot of people away from it.
Alright, that is done and minor. Gotta switch to...
Dragon, sadly, there are not a lot of players like that in that community. But there are definitely a lot of players in that community that if you're stuck on boss fights, they are there to help you with it.
Well,
which, Let Me Solo Her is probably the most, like, glorious one of them all. Just for the sheer fact of how many times that player's killed that boss one-on-one for players who had trouble with it.
Baby, if you want to play it, you know you can, but you also know I won't be playing it with you.
That said, I think that person actually said they were coming back for the DLC too.
I think he said he was starting a new character.
Really, he was?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Like
Probably
he wasn't
doing
going to
just
use...
build for the new setup. Yep.
He wasn't going to be jumping into people's... I seen something about it posted, that he wasn't going to be jumping into people's worlds as that like he used to.
I try to be honest about
That
it,
makes
Clyde. I
sense.
don't play games that drive me nuts. I got tired of replacing controllers.
I feel that.
I've snapped 4 controllers in my life. After that, any game that starts getting on my nerves, I put it down or uninstall and walk away.
I having to replace a TV.
Oof.
Throwing the controller at the
You
TV.
remember that one?
Oh yeah. Didn't you accidentally chuck the controller at the TV?
I didn't chuck it at the TV. I threw it down on my desk or my table that I had, and it bounced and hit my TV.
Yeah, like the whole bottom, like
The whole bottom,
2-3
you couldn't
inches
see
gone.
anything, and all of the left, like 2 inches on the left side.
Which game was it that I did that to? I don't remember.
And it wasn't even the game. It was my dad being pissy.
Yeah, I remember that. Her dad, when he was still with us, was kind of a prick about her sitting down and relax to play a game.
Was that Shadows of Mordor?
So if I didn't get up and make dinner when he wanted it, instead of waiting 5 minutes, he was, yeah.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Color me surprised. I never would have guessed that title.
I upgraded a PC just to play Oblivion because the dude who was handling my upgrades said, "Oh man, you gotta try Oblivion. It's like the best thing ever." I get Oblivion and it's complete dog shit.
Yeah, I preferred Skyrim myself, but then again.
Are you missing your Lobo that bad that you have to go lay on my dirty clothes where he fell asleep yesterday?
And then the other game was Shadows of Mordor because of the damn Nemesis system.
Oh, yeah, I never did finish that game either.
I pulled it out, snapped the disc, and haven't looked back. It's kind of not the same feeling when you do an angry uninstall.
XX Shadow Panda's just raided with 4 views.
There's less satisfaction with
Hey
that one.
Panda, welcome in everybody. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, do an angry uninstall and get that same satisfaction from it. Tell you one game I did love though was Kingdoms of Amalur.
Oh.
I love
Yeah.
that game. I played it through like 4 times, trying different builds.
I had a bad habit of starting over and over again on that and not even getting that far.
Oh, the crafting. Hey, Fairy! Damn, brought in the good crew.
I see Panda was playing League. How'd that go, Panda?
Ah. You gotta have a celebration when you get done, man. After you get that paper or get everything finalized, it was a blast as always. You question why you play all the time. You play all the time because you're addicted to it. That's why you play all the time.
I feel that one, Panda. I feel that one on a very intimate level.
I really want to go back and play Command and Conquer because of you. Because you've been streaming that. But I've been getting hooked on this. I'm pretty sure I play because I hate myself. Panda plays League because he's a
Yeah,
legend.
no, I feel that. I started League of Legends around like the end of season 4, beginning of season 5. And like took a couple year break, and I still find myself coming back to it, asking myself, why do I keep coming back to this damn thing? I keep getting frustrated with like all the changes.
Glutton
And
for
then I don't even
punishment.
and then I don't even play the same thing I used to play anymore. I used to play support as Leona and Morgana and played top lane mostly as a Kali, Aatrox, and Set.
I know what came out of your mouth was words, but I didn't understand a single one except for
I
That's
barely
okay. I wouldn't
understand it.
expect you to. If you understood it, I'd be questioning where your hands have been in video games.
I'll watch Panda play League. Him, Barry, and Cozy play League. Casper does too,
The
doesn't
issue with League, I don't recall. But the issue with League, like, one, it has an
Damn.
extremely toxic community, and two, it's got so many different fundamentals and techniques to it. Actually, mastering the game is next to impossible,
Kieran,
especially with it
Casper.
changing every year.
That's the reason why you keep playing, man. You and your friends
There you
keep
go.
having a good time.
Yep, like me with my buddy Scar.
You enjoy it, play it. What the hell? Oh, I had to click back on the screen again.
Which is actually hilarious because my buddy Scar is the reason I even like started really getting into playing it competitively in the first place. Then had my first amateur tournament alongside him and a couple other guys we picked up. We didn't win, but apparently we were the crowd favorite.
Well, if you enjoy the game, that's what it's all about. I mean, I used
That's
to
fair.
love Mortal Kombat and Tekken, but I met some people that ruined those games for me because they were toxic players, and now I can't even play them anymore. I can't stand them. And I'm talking about I would play Tekken and Mortal Kombat all the way through the story repeatedly.
I will say one thing though. That tournament really did boost a lot of our confidence in ourselves because I remember at the time a lot of us were getting stuck in like mid silver rank or like low gold rank and like asking ourselves like, are we really just that terrible of players or is there something more to it? And in that tournament we actually went up against a whole team of like 3 plat players and 2 diamond players and held our own pretty damn strongly. I mean, we still lost the match, but that made us feel pretty good.
It amazes me, Panda, how it only takes one person to ruin a game for you. Then again, on the opposite end of the spectrum, occasionally you luck out, you find some really awesome people, and it makes you never want to leave a game. Oh, holy crap. Wow, okay. That is a lot of sand.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. That seems to happen for everybody with something. Like, me, I didn't get, I guess, ruined for Lethal Company, but I just got massively burnt out of it. And then a game that got ruined for me was definitely World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
But that's for a completely separate reason.
Cozy hated Among Us. He kept saying he would not play it, and we're trying to explain to him, man, it's the group you play with that makes the difference. So we had a community game night, and we did Among Us, and it was just all of us in the community, no randos. And oh my god, dude, I laughed so hard I fucking cried and almost puked a couple times.
Oh, I feel that. I had a good time like that with some other friends. This one guy was following me around a good portion of the map. At one point, I stepped out of his sight for just a second to kill somebody because I was the traitor.
And he's like, dude was with me the whole time.
Right? I was just with him so long, just marinating him. And other people were, like, okay, yeah, you guys are together, you guys should be fine. And he's like, I got your back, buddy. And at one point, out of nowhere, we're just walking together. I'm like, okay, there's only like a handful of people left. I can afford to kill him and probably get away with it. So I just turn around and just blatantly axe him. After the match, he's like, "You SOB, I trusted you."
I'm the bad guy. Dragon
He never
fucking
trusted me again after that.
Dragon was the bad guy, and damn, she was right with me, and damn, I had no idea she was the bad guy because she wasn't killing anybody. So I'm like, dude, Dragon was with me the whole time. I was like, it couldn't have been her. And then I go back and watch the video. And I'm like, oh fuck, I almost died. What the fuck? She's like, yeah, I would have killed you, but there were too many people around. I'm like, fuck. Thanks, dear.
Oh, trust me, I've killed
Oh, yeah,
I've
she's
killed
killed me
Scott a
plenty
few
of
times
It's
in that game.
It's a fun game, though. I mean, with friends.
Oh yeah.
With randos, it sucks.
Yeah.
Every time I think I can trust her, I learn that I can't.
At least in the game.
Yeah.
Let's team up for safety, and next thing you know, you're laying. Can't play favorites.
Stab him, and then I'm halfway across the thing when he's found. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Damn straight dragon, you can't play favorites.
See, I fucked
Nope,
up.
not when you're the traitor.
I fucked up when I was the traitor, damn, and popped out of a vent right in front of her. But I didn't pop out on purpose. If you wait too long, it'll kick you out.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, I didn't have no choice. I mean, she hit the button as soon as I popped out. She's like, he did it. He's the traitor. He popped out of a vent right in front of me. And I'm like, I had no choice. And they're like, well, didn't you know you could go to another vent if that one was occupied? I'm like, fuck no, I didn't know. If I knew that, I wouldn't have got caught. That time. It was also our first.
And I would have gotten away with it too.
If it wasn't for you pesky kids. That was also our first time playing it, so neither one of us had any clue what the hell we were doing.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I think Barry there killed me like 3 times in a row, right off the get-go, each time, and I'm like, what the fuck? At least let me get somewhere. And each time it's because everybody was taking. He ganked me right as everybody was taking off. Everybody had just left the beginning area, and he ganked me right after. I'm like, fuck, that was quick.
I would say a game I used to enjoy playing with randos, so I realized it's like rough playing with randos because too many randos are very, I guess, try-hardy, is Town of Salem.
I've never heard of that.
It's another social deduction game where what happens is everyone's assigned a random role, and that role has certain abilities or traits to it that either is there to help you help the good people or help the bad guy, or to either help you to win with either side depending on what you are. But some of those traits, if you reveal who you are per se, it's kind of put a target on your back. For example, one of them is the mayor. When he reveals himself, he actually gets more votes. So if he wanted to basically vote someone out to be hung because suspicion of being, one of the bad guys in the town, he could make it happen.
Damn.
One of the hardest ones probably is the arson, because the arson, you're not playing with the good guys or the bad guys, you're playing for yourself, and your job is to basically douse as many people at night, one at a time, each night with gasoline, and then eventually set them on fire. But there are certain good guy and bad guy roles that can keep an eye on someone at night, and they know if someone went to visit them and what happened there.
Oh, so you can get
Like,
caught
say,
out.
you can get caught out. Like, say I was the arson and I went to douse you in gas. Either somehow you would know you were doused with gasoline, or someone watching you would know that, oh, I visited you that night. But
Oh.
since you're not dead, it might make them suspicious of what am I really? Because not every role that visits somebody kills somebody.
Damn, that's
I
kind of
think the
messed
most
up.
annoying role is the jailer. The jailer actually picks one player and commandeers them for that night, and can actually speak to them that night about, okay, well, who are you? What do you think you're doing? Et cetera, et cetera. But the jailer can also fuck up because the jailer can kill the person that they abduct.
Let me guess, that happened a lot.
It tends to happen a lot. Jailers get trigger happy. Just anyone they lock up, regardless of like if you're convinced, will just axe you just to move things along.
Lovely. Spanish Inquisition. The home game.
Mm-hmm. Of course, the town, like the good people, will turn around and look at them like, what the wrong with you? But that doesn't stop them. Now, the fun one is the jester, because they're trying to get them to hang you. So just do whatever you can to make yourself suspicious for it to be voted off, and you win.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of other roles, but it was fun while it lasted. But playing with random people just got ridiculous. Like, it got to the point where I had them telling me like, oh, if you're not gonna do this or do that, why are you even playing? Uninstall, blah 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 blah. All that jacked up noise.
We are about to make the jetpack. I need 100 electrical components. And what is this? 2 and 2. All I gotta do is wait for this to finish making the electrical components, and I can go make it on the workbench, and bam, baby, I am free. No more truck. I will lose my bigger inventory, but oh well, I can fly back to base at will. Yeah, I forgot. You could do the Superman thing, can't you? Dragon was bad about that. Whenever they first brought out the jetpack, she found out she can do the supersonic shit. She was breaking the sound barrier everywhere.
It reminds me of playing Lethal Company, and my friend finds out that he can get a jetpack. He puts it on. He's like, "My people need me," and just gone.
My people need me. Damn.
Yeah. Of course, every time he did that, he ended up killing himself because he didn't know how to land.
You didn't do your people much good, did you? Damn, that's hilarious.
I did experience something interesting the other day on Tabletop Simulator.
What's that?
Huh?
Someone added the mod where it's Cards Against Humanity, but the Pokemon edition.
Yeah, you were telling me something about that.
Yeah, the cards in that just as bad as Cards Against Humanity, but with a Pokemon twist on it.
That's horrifying.
It was nightmare fuel-inducing for some of them.
Pikachu, set your balls on fire.
Just about. I think my favorite one was catching Bulbasaur with marijuana leaves.
Shit, he'd never fight again.
Nope.
But he keeps eating all my Pokey snacks, damn it.
I think another one was like digging up Professor Oak's secret camera footage or something?
Okay, that sounds bad.
I imagine so.
Was he in like
One of my other friends went ahead and said the footage is probably Ash's mom.
I was gonna say, was he starking around the lab in his negligee and crotch his panties? Oh, why did I do that to myself? I didn't need that mental image.
I know one worse that I can't remember where it came from. I remember it was, if you wanted some nightmare fuel, picture Rosie O'Donnell in a bikini.
Oh.
What the fuck, dude?
I think I threw up in my mouth a little.
Right? My brain just died.
Right?
From the trauma.
To this day, I still don't remember where the fuck that came from.
Brain bleach here.
Some people should just not wear a bikini.
I'm sorry, Dragon.
Yeah, baby. We are flying now.
Right?
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
They're supposed to add enemies into this at a later stage, like these people right here. They're actually, I think you're gonna have to fight them for resources and stuff. Wait a minute. Am I going to the right monolith? Oh, I think there's something hidden in here. No? Oh, that's rare metal though. That's a good find. Yes, I know, you junkie. This is her favorite thing to do. Oh, there's the monolith I was aiming for. Please don't run out of power over the water. It will kill me.
And don't travel under the water.
So, Dragon, I'll do you one better than the brain bleach. Go watch Magic Mike.
No, I'm good.
Hey. I liked that show.
I still can't believe that Fluffy got called in to be the DJ.
I love Gabriel.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, wait, you're in that movie? And they're like, where are you? Like, with the DJ booth.
We missed an opportunity to go hear him here in Fresno.
Yeah, we did. Jeff Dunham was still a good trade-off, though.
He was, but next time Gabriel's in town, we're gonna go see him.
Hells yes.
We know he'll be back, because, you know.
Oh yeah, he's always back here eventually.
Food.
And yeah, that too.
I love his joke about the cop and the donuts. Do you know why I pulled you over? You could smell it, huh?
You smell them! You can smell them! I love him telling that joke. Oh, the things I'm gonna do to you when you get home, you bad boy!
I'm gonna get...
Yeah, it was like, what, a year or two ago?
Donuts.
Yeah, Jeff Dunham was in town about a year or two ago.
That dude's... I've been watching him since the 80s, man. I caught one of his earlier shows when he was doing A&E Evening at the Improv.
I thought he was funny in watching his, like, specials on TV and Netflix and all that. In person, he is so much more funnier. My sides were hurting by the end of that show. He was so funny.
I literally thought I was gonna have to be carried out of there on a gurney.
It was freaking hilarious. I mean,
Jeff Dunham.
he is in person.
And
I
yeah,
bet
like, even some of his
Fluffy
old
is
stuff,
gonna be so fucking funny in person.
right? Like, he did some of his old stuff, but he even did like some remix stuff and some new stuff. Like, I think the funniest thing that got me going was he had because I think the title of the tour or the show was not canceled yet or something, and he had Aquaman saying, "I cancel you."
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I bet there's a lot of TikTokers pissed off about that.
He doesn't care.
That's the wonderful thing about it.
And rightly so.
There was another comedian that his fan base was women, and he told a joke that they didn't like at the beginning of one of his shows, and they were talking about canceling me. He's like, "Cancel me? Bitch, I'm not your gym membership."
I keep forgetting to look it up. But I know Dunham was talking about another special coming after that show.
The dude I was talking about was called Matt Rife, I think, right, babe?
I've been trying to find clips of that showing, but can't seem to find anything.
Alright, here's where we start building the good shits. Ooh. Well, I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll try it anyways. Ooh, babe. NWR floor. I like it. By the time I'm done, this whole valley will be NWR. Right? Looks good, don't it? It's just a little bit of a pain to get started, but once you get it started, I'll set up over here and build the drones over here so I don't have to worry about going out and gathering resources no more. I love on this one, Tragic, they got it set up to where you can get the drones set up and you can feed the drones directly into an assembly line.
Ooh.
Yeah. Takes a little bit to get to that stage, but once you do, you can automate the whole thing and not have to worry about anything. Oh yeah, I like this. Welcome to North.
I saw earlier today someone I know was streaming Forza Motorsport.
Yeah.
And it brought back a memory of a guy I don't talk to anymore because apparently he doesn't like me. He was one of the first people to introduce me to Forza, and he was so proud of this little truck of his. I don't remember if it was a Dodge or Toyota, but he told me, like, grab yourself a car, tune it, and we'll go for a spin. And I bet you I'll smoke you. Next thing I know, I am kicking his ass in my little cobalt blue Ford Fusion.
And he got pissed about that?
He was a little sour, but that's not why we don't talk anymore.
Oh, okay.
Because he was good on a straightaway, but he couldn't turn to save his life. Meantime, I was rocking those turns like it was freaking Tokyo Drift.
This ain't no 10-second race. I ain't got nothing but time.
Oh god, I just realized you quoted the very end of the movie.
I love Tokyo Drift. I thought it was very cool.
It was a really great movie, and I was kind of disappointed we didn't like see more of that character around, aside from like when they brought him back for what, like 3 movies later.
Yeah, but that was supposed to have taken place like before all the Tokyo shit. Because he was in hiding in Tokyo. Yeah, I agree. I liked Han. He was like one of my favorite parts of the movie.
Until you get to the more recent movies.
Honestly, I quit, man. I quit with the franchise. It's like, how many more are we gonna squeeze out, dude?
I feel that one. Like after they did what, like Fast 5 or Fast 6, I'm like, okay, this has gone on long enough.
Yeah. And then they brought in Jason Momoa, and I'm like, you just ran out of people to fucking. What's the deal here? Well, shit.
I think of bringing in people for like an incredible cast on a movie, and I just think of the Expendables.
Yes. Expendables. That movie surprised me, man. I didn't think I was gonna like it. I was like, really? Stallone's making another action?
Right, like you're looking at it, you see Stallone, Jet Li, Terry Crews. You're like all these like action, like big guys, and oof.
And you're like, God, how sad is this? And then it's like, damn, that was actually pretty good.
And I think what made it good is it was trying to hold up to the charm of like the old classic like action movies, you know, explosions, guns, and all that jazz. Like going back to like the Rambo days.
Hey, they even brought in Dolph Lundgren. I'm like, I hadn't even seen Dolph in anything in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
Hell,
like,
I forget the second one they brought in, what was it, Van Damme?
second or third one, yeah.
I want to say I think it was this. I want to say it was the second one. Yeah, they brought in Van Damme, Chuck Norris, Bruce Willis, Arnold. Like, how many more people can you fit in these movies?
I was surprised about Van Damme because, from what I understand, he broke his back. That's why he got out of the action movie thing. He fucked his back all up. So I'm like, damn, Van Damme's back in the action flick again. Cool. I'm glad he's doing all right.
Yeah, I think my favorite actor among the whole cast is definitely probably Jason.
Yes. Your life. I thought I'd take it.
Dragon, I love that answer.
How many more people? Yes. Your life. I thought I'd take it.
Or do not.
No,
The
I
rest
messed
don't
up.
try.
I was trying to do Statham and I wound up doing the boss from Saints Row.
You were trying to do the basketball scene.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a great scene.
What do you want? Your life. I thought I'd take it. Touch her again, and I'll deflate your other balls. Like, whoa.
I think my favorite scene of him in that movie is probably actually at the very end, where he's doing his little speech to Tool before he throws the knife at the board.
Yes.
He was having so much fun with that moment.
That's another actor that should have stayed away from plastic surgery, Mickey Rourke, because he was a handsome guy before, but after the plastic surgery, it was like a whole lot of damn.
I'm surprised, like, after seeing all of them, like, I didn't see, like, Danny Trejo pop out of somewhere.
I think Trejo has got an unwritten agreement with most of Hollywood where he plays the bad guy in most of his
He
movies.
does do that a lot.
He told him, like
even in Triple X, he was had a small role as a bad guy.
Yeah.
He was one of the drug guys.
He told him, he's like, I don't care to play a bad guy, but if I play a bad guy, it's not a bad guy that wins, it's a bad guy that loses. Because he's an ex-con in real life. So he doesn't want to glorify being a bad guy. So I got respect for that.
Yeah. There is one movie I watched recently that I'm still not sure how to feel about. And that is The Matrix Resurrection.
Yeah, that was a little rough. I mean, I don't think it was bad, it was just rough.
Yeah, like, it wasn't terrible, but it felt like some of the story was just a little rushed. The Matrix Resurrection.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I liked some of the ideas they put into it, like the whole, instead of the telephone stuff, it's the mirrors. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
But, like, some of the other bits just seemed a little haphazard, kind of a little rushed.
Well, he went from being the one to having to have her to use his abilities.
Yeah, instead of the one, it became the two.
Yeah, and I'm like,
kind of weird.
I'm like, that's weird. I mean, I have no problem with a badass super heroine, but you're already fucking up your own
I know,
lore.
I felt that.
You're fucking up your own lore, you know?
Like, if you want to, make something that's complimentary, go for it. They just kind of rewrote and unwrote a lot of their own lore and rules, basically.
Yeah, and I was like, what the hell? I just think Hollywood's lost the fucking plot, to be honest.
A problem with Hollywood these days is, like, they're trying too hard to milk franchises, and then when they do that, they don't do them justice. Or
Star
they
Wars.
take something that's a whole. We don't talk about that. But or they take whole new ideas, which could be a brilliant idea, and then they shadow it. Looking at you, Borderlands.
Yeah, oh my god. As soon as I
Still
heard,
can't believe they thought that was okay.
as soon as I heard Jamie Lee Curtis was going to be playing Tannis, and Kevin Hart was going to be playing Roland, I was like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, no, my cousin was excited for the movie till I told her what you were just saying, like who they chose for what roles. Because she's not a huge gamer like me and her brother are, but she sat there and watched us play a lot of these games, or she plays some of them herself. And that was one of the ones she watched, and she was like, hell no.
Yeah,
that too, they definitely milk some actors way too much.
Yeah, like Jamie Lee Curtis, I love the lady to death. She's done a lot of great movies over the years. But as Tannis, no. Tannis was in her 30s, not in her 60s. Lilith was in her 20s, not in her 40s. And Tiny Tina was still a kid.
Like what Clyde's saying, let some more people make names for themselves. There's two actors that I became aware of because of a TV show they're popular for that I would love to see around more, but I don't. And that's Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki.
Yeah.
From Supernatural.
Well,
oh my gosh, I love those two.
Jensen's been doing The Boys, and the last I saw,
there's that.
Jared was doing the remake of Walker, Texas Ranger, which.
Another thing I think they should just leave alone.
Yeah.
Not everything needs to be remade.
Chuck Norris did fine, man. How are you going to find anybody to replace Chuck Norris?
Like, there's just some characters, and I hate to tell Hollywood and a lot of people that really like to see things redone anyway. Sometimes it's just almost impossible to find someone who fits the role after you've seen it one way.
Yeah.
Like a good example of a role changing, and I hate to tell Hollywood is the shit they keep doing to Batman. Stop it.
Yeah.
Let the role die. Find a new Batman. There's so many other universes of Batman.
I did not see Heath Ledger as the Joker, and I didn't see Christian Bale as the Batman.
I'll admit, Heath Ledger did a very different Joker, which I'll admit I did like the new twist on the Joker. But at the end, I have to admit, it's still not the Joker.
To me...
Sorry, Jack Nicholson will always be the best Joker.
Amen. Thank you. See, Ledger didn't do a bad job, but Ledger reminded me of, the storyline about the three Jokers, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, well, Ledger reminded me of the man who laughs, not the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
Because every time the man who actually laughed, he was in physical pain. And Ledger sold that. The whole time he was telling the story about how he got his scars and he'd start laughing, he looked like he was in pain.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I think of Ledger in that role. He was the man who laughs, but he wasn't Joker.
That's fair for a Batman reboot.
Like she said, Jack Nicholson nailed it. And that was
that in mind, how would you say you feel about Phoenix's Joker?
I don't talk about
that. That's fair. Like, I still think it was another very interesting take on the Joker, but I wouldn't call it the Joker. I think it did a good job of playing a more, what's the word? A more like actually demented Joker, I guess.
And Dragons talking about the reboot, they did a Rocky Horror Picture Show. I wouldn't even watch that. Tim Curry is another one of those actors that just you can't replace.
I think one of the few exceptions, another one that you can't replace, The Witcher.
Who, Henry
I loved Henry Cavill as The Witcher, but then seeing what they've done with it since, I'm like, it's interesting, but I'm not feeling it.
I never watched it because I've got a beef with CD Projekt Red.
I'll say probably be glad he did, because they did alter and change a good little bits of details and add some shit that didn't need to be there. It was still a good story for what it was, but the only thing that felt correct about it was Geralt.
I never even played The Witcher, any of them. I hadn't even heard of The Witcher until Cyberpunk come out, and everybody was talking about how they did such a good job with The Witcher. So I was like,
That's kind of hilarious since the author of the books actually hates the video games.
I can believe that. So I was like, okay, everybody is like raving about these games, so surely they can do Cyberpunk justice. And they got Mike Pondsmith in to consult, so hopefully it'll be a great game. First game I've ever pre-ordered in my life, and will be the last. Cyberpunk was dog shit. Mike Pondsmith said whenever they interviewed him that it's not about saving the world, it's about saving yourself. Well, Cyberpunk 2077, you can't save yourself. No matter what you do, you die.
Yeah, even after a lot of the bug fixes, I gave the game a play, and like some of the stuff I could do was fun, but the story overall to me just felt eh.
Well, I
really wasn't feeling it.
I was stoked because I played the tabletop Cyberpunk, and I was like, dude, we're finally getting a dedicated Cyberpunk game. I'm gonna get to make my own Edge Runner and play out a story of my Edge Runner. And then you get Cyberpunk, and it's all about Johnny fucking Silverhand.
I feel that because you can ask Sailor, like anything like cyber, futuristic, or mecha, like I'm all over that shit.
I was so pissed off about that. I'm like, dude, we're finally gonna get to play Cyberpunk.
Yeah. At least the anime they did was decent. They actually pulled at the heartstrings.
I never watched Edge Runners.
Believe me, the Edge Runner anime does so much a better job.
The anime was pretty good. He got me to watch it, and it was pretty good.
One, it was tied into the Cyberpunk universe that CDPR was working on, so I wouldn't touch that with a 99-foot pole. And two, I did not like the art style.
That's fair. The art style is a bit different compared to most other shows. But for what it was trying to do, for me, it worked.
A lot of people liked it. You know, they're free to like whatever they like. I'm cool with that, but to me, it's just shit that I'll never touch.
I can respect that. It's kind of like on a similar note. There's people I know that swear up and down about Evangelion, but Sailor here will tell you she hates that show with a passion.
That you dared to mention in my presence.
I'm sorry.
You will be. Portal. That was one of the funniest side quests in Cyberpunk that I actually liked, is when you got to get Delamain's personality, or his, what they call them, Virgins, back to the company, and you got to deal with that one car that talks like, well, it actually was the actress from Portal that played GLaDOS. That cracked me the hell up. The cake is gone, and I'm going to kill you. Whoa. Yeah. Portal is actually how me and Dragon met. We started talking over that game because she had Portal as her profile picture on Facebook. I was like, oh my god, is that Portal? I have never played that, but it looks so cool. And then, well, almost 13 years later, here we are.
Portal is a good game if you want to tease your brain a bit.
I started playing it, but I have a problem playing first-person games because I really
Sailor has the same problem.
I really noticed the discrepancy between field of vision. Probably because I've been wearing glasses my whole life. So when someone sticks me in a first-person game, I can't stand it.
The only first-person game I can actually tolerate is 7 Days to Die.
Yeah. And that's usually because there's so much shit going on, you don't have time to notice.
Probably minus what? Phasmophobia?
Oh yeah, I guess I can do that one too.
I forgot about Phasmo. Cozy got me into that one.
I like to play that one with my friend Moonman sometimes, so that I just feel like a different experience.
Ghost punching.
That's what he calls it. He calls it ghost punching. I think my favorite memory of Phasmo actually is me and a buddy would go into the house together, and if we had trouble getting the ghost to respond, me and him would start singing Backstreet Boys songs to it.
Oh my god.
Amazingly, it worked every time.
I can understand why, because if you sung Backstreet to me, I'd want to kill you too.
I remember another time it was me and him on the second floor of another house, and we had another buddy with us, and we were trying to get the spirit box to work. So I grabbed it from them and I asked the ghost, "Are you a top or a bottom?" Ghost instantly started hunting and chased my ass down the hallway.
Damn. I guess he showed you even the top.
Apparently.
Cozy's got a, if you ever watch him stream and he goes AFK, throws up his be right back screen, he's got a bunch of clips from highlighted moments of games he's played over the years. He's got one where he gets killed in Phasmo and he's like, "Guys, we need to talk." His ghost is standing there over his body. He's like, "This was not consensual." Oh my god, it makes me laugh every time. This was in no way consensual. It's like, damn, man. It's the nozzle, babe. That and me wiggling the joystick. Or the controls. Yes, the Arc Tech Bow. He's got a kill on, he's playing Arc. I don't know what, wait a minute. What's that last map? With the Titans on it? Extinction? He's playing Arc Extinction with somebody. And they're, talking shit about the arc, how they hate the arc bow, and the dude just takes off. He's using the tech armor to fly. Cozy just aims the tech bow and lets go of an explosive arrow. It hits dude and blasts his ass over Cozy's shoulder, kills his ass instantly. It's like, oh my god, that was great.
Oh. Did you ever happen to play the Friday the 13th video game?
I played the original one on Nintendo, but not the Kill Your Friends one.
Okay, because I know that one, if I recall right, the actual like online support servers are gone, so you have to like make private lobbies with your friends. But before they took off the friendly fire function of the game, where you could actually, still actually hurt the other survivors, there was a moment where it was me and this other chick, and Jason was like in between us, like going back and forth trying to get us. He turns around and starts chasing her towards the house because she's almost gonna make it. I happen to have grabbed a hold of a rifle. I, shoulder it, take aim, and I fire. And I think to myself, all right, mission accomplished. She'll be safe. And then I turn to look at her, I just see her flop over and him just stop. And I'm like, oh, son of a... I accidentally shot her.
Well, Jason wins this round.
Yep, he did. I just stood there. I'm like, well, there's no way I'm escaping this. He just walked over, stared at me for a hot second, then killed me.
So I want you to contemplate how bad you just fucked up. Okay, I have got quite a bit of It's alright, babe. Participate when you can. Slap it a couple times when you can. Okay. Oh, you want to talk about games that get under your fucking skin? Need for Speed Carbon for PS2. I worked my way through that game, had topped out cars, got all the way to the end boss, beat him on the first leg every time, and then he kicked my ass every time.
I'm sure I've had video games that have gotten on my nerves, but I can't think of what they were right at this moment.
Probably because you don't want to remember them.
That's true. I mostly have played RPGs.
That's my bread and
Yeah,
butter.
so it's kind of hard. That being that way, it's kind of hard for her to find a game that she actually didn't like because she normally likes most of them.
I like most RPGs. I mean, pretty much any RPG I've played, I think I've liked them. I'm not big into games like League of Legends, Fortnite.
Basically, on a similar note, she doesn't do competitive games very well.
I'm not big on PvP.
Me either.
Until me and a buddy threw her into Dark Souls 3 and she took on 2 people by herself and won.
Oh, that's because she had
That's
to.
true, I did. It's because they invaded my fucking world when I was trying to get Sean into my world, and I was pissed off. I'm like, fuck you. And I annihilated them.
Clyde, I've never heard of
Yeah. We saw a bloodthirsty side of her we never thought we'd see at that point.
It's like every time I put a summon thing to summon tragic to my world to help me, some asshole would invade, and I'm like, I'm just trying to get help from a friend to complete this mission, and you assholes are fucking it up. And then I would kill them.
On the bright side, you got
Sometimes
plenty of
they
souls to level up with.
Yeah. Sometimes they would kill me, and I would get pissed, and then they would come right back. I'm like, oh, I'm ready for you now, asshole.
Ooh, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous?
I'd never heard of it, but I wonder if it takes.
That's one I can't really.
I haven't played it, so I don't know.
Does it take after the Pathfinder RPG tabletop?
How to answer that?
There's a game I like that I've started playing, but it has been giving me some issues, so I put it away for a while. And that is Baldur's Gate 3. I don't have anyone to play on it because it's not crossplay. So I have it on PS5, and I'm playing it by myself. And I was having some trouble with submissions, and it was pissing me off. I kept dying.
Okay, babe.
So I had to set it aside for a little while.
I would say the Pathfinder games have a good job of being a bit more closer related to its core content than some of the D&D games have been.
I used to love the D&D games, like Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment. Matter of fact, I have both of those. But after beating Baldur's Gate 2, I am so sick and tired of RPGs with parties. I'm tired of inventory management. I'm tired of party management. I can't do it anymore. So I had to find different
Those are
games.
still my favorites.
I had to find other games to get into, and that's when I found the survival genre.
Right now I've just been streaming, of course, 14, but once I complete that, I think my first game I'm going to stream after that is probably Tales of Arise.
I don't mind games that have a party system as long as it's not like one of those ones where like I have to have this person in my party to progress the story or something, or like I'm not having to constantly like stare at their equipment and adjust consistently. Like as much as I love what was it, Divinity Original Sin, like I absolutely hated having to try to adjust the party's equipment all the time. But give me an older game where it's just more about the gameplay and less about what items they're wearing. Like all-time favorite, which I'll be playing again soon, Legend of Dragoon, and that's my bread and butter.
Legend of Dragoon, I have that on PS3, digital copy, because I wore the disc. I wore the disc out, and the buying a replacement disc is was last time I checked it was like $70 fucking.
I still have my original PlayStation disc of Legend of Dragoon.
Fuck yeah.
I was gonna say,
in
between me and
pristine
her,
condition.
I was gonna say between me and her, we both have 2 functioning copies, and mine's in really decent condition. So, if you ever feel the itch, give me a holler.
I need to get it.
Yeah, mine is like brand new on the disc. I didn't let anything happen to my fucking discs.
Well, I had a problem with the PlayStation at the time. It was the damn the laser was going out in it.
Oh,
Oh, that's rough.
So it was scratching my discs up. I had to rebuy a bunch of my games.
Yeah, I have a copy of Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 on PlayStation 1, still in good condition.
Fuck yeah.
The cases are a little beat up.
Yeah, I wish my original PlayStation was working. The only problem with it is the power supply gave out.
I say Final Fantasy 7 was my first real RPG.
Oh,
because I don't count Zelda as a RPG. That's a action hack and slash.
I agree.
Yeah, it is true. It is.
But 7 was my first real RPG, and I love that game.
I tried 4 first, Final Fantasy 4 first, and I wasn't really into it. And then my parents bought me Final Fantasy 7 for Christmas.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I didn't want to say, oh, I don't like the Final Fantasy games, because they spent a lot of money on it. And so I tried it, and I liked it. And I was getting into it, but I was having trouble getting past certain things. So I put it aside for a while, and then Final Fantasy 8 came out, and oh my god, I fell in love with 8.
8 is Dragon's favorite. Hardcore. She
Nice.
loves that fucking game.
Dragon, we are sisters!
For Final Fantasy 4 was probably my first, but I absolutely love 8.
Yeah, 8 is my all-time favorite. I could play that one over and over. I love the story. I love the mechanics. I love everything about it.
Clyde, I really don't
Clyde,
know. I don't know what to classify Pokemon as, but I never played Emerald anyways.
I was gonna say, because isn't Emerald the Game Boy Advance copy, not the color copy? Because if I remember right, Game Boy Color was Gold, Silver, and Crystal.
I stopped playing after the first 4.
Let's see, I stopped playing about just after Pearl and Diamond until X and Y came out. Second generation is Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Crystal being the release that came out after the other 2.
And now I have all of the Star Ocean games, Sean.
Nice.
I have all of them, 1 through 6.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream all of them.
The more
I have all the Final Fantasy too.
My first ever RPG was definitely Legend of Dragoon, because a lot of N64 games weren't really RPGs.
Yeah.
But for like action adventure RPG, it was probably Threads of Fate, which is a title most people have like never heard of.
Has anybody here played Secret of Mana for Nintendo
Yes.
64?
No,
For Super
I
Nintendo.
have seen it, but I didn't want to. Yes, sisters, we love we love Final Fantasy VIII. That's our favorite.
The Mana series are a good series.
I played Secret of Mana
So are the
and then
DLC series.
hadn't seen anything else from them for a long time.
I love the tales.
I just realized something. Legend of Dragoon is probably not my first RPG, because depending on how you classify RPG, it's a toss-up between Tales of Fantasia and Golden Sun.
What about the original Shining Force? Would you classify that as an RPG?
What was my original RPG for me? It was probably Final Fantasy VII.
I want to say yes.
If so, then I
because
guess...
I hate saying it, the term of RPG has gotten kind of loose over time.
If that's the case, then Shining Force was probably my first real one. But Zelda is still not really an RPG. There's no... Well, Zelda 2 was the first one where you actually leveled up Link. So I guess...
That's the one I started with, was Legend of Adventures
Link's
of Link.
Awakening? No, Adventures of Link.
Adventures of Link.
No, I didn't do Adventures of Link. I did Zelda, The Adventures of Link.
It's Zelda, The Adventures of Link, Link to the Past, then that one on Game Boy. I can't remember what it was. Link...
We played the second one, never the first one.
I know I played the Game Boy Color titles, Oracle of 80s and Seasons.
I played.
To me, the Zelda games were never really an RPG. They were more adventure titles.
Yeah, they're like hack and slash. But 2 was the first one where you actually leveled up Link.
You didn't just see that title.
Jet
Which
Force
one?
Gemini.
That is my guilty pleasure on N64, right next to Turok 2. Oh my god. Freaking running around as the little dog killing freaking mutant ants. I remember wanting a costume of
There it
Genos
is.
just
Zelda
to have the helmet.
2. That's the one we played. Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link.
Yeah. See, that was the first one where you actually leveled Link up and not just went for equipment upgrades. So, I guess technically that could be an RPG.
The only 2 Zelda games I've ever played is Zelda 2, Adventures of Link, and I recently got what was it, Breath of the Wild on my Switch.
Yes, baby, that is the very first Zelda game. If it was a gold regular Nintendo cartridge, it was the only Nintendo cartridge that came out in gold until Adventures of Link.
Zelda 2 was in gold as well.
At one time, I could beat the original Zelda in half an hour, and that's from beginning all the way to the end of the final dungeon.
Oh, that actually reminds me of something.
What's that?
So, you know how some of the consoles these days are doing a lot of ports of their old games?
Yeah.
And some of them, like, redoing the programming to include online functionality for today? There's one title Nintendo added to their Game Boy Advance collection that I'm trying to get some of my buddies together to play. They added the Legend of Zelda Four Swords Adventure on there.
Never
with
heard
the
of it.
function where I could play online with. It was a Zelda title for Game Boy Advance where Link essentially found this sword that split him into 4 different links.
Oh, damn.
And it was one of the few ones where you could actually have other people play with you as the other 3 links. And you actually had to work together to solve certain puzzles.
Well, babe, if you played the first one, you would know. The first one was a top-down view. Link to the Past was top-down and side-scroll mixed. You would start out with a top-down view, and then whenever you got into a fight or went into a dungeon, it went side-scroll. Fuck, I'm old.
The more I think about what Clyde was saying earlier regarding Pokemon, I don't want to say Pokemon's an RPG because even though it follows certain RPG rules, it never really to me felt like an RPG. Like it feels like it fits another category that's like.
Uh-oh. I just killed the power grid. Okay. My bad.
Actually, another title I want to see come back on the Game Boy Advance collection is the second Fire Emblem release that was in America.
The second what?
Well, I now have almost all the Assassin's Creed games that I can get.
I'm sorry.
It was called Fire Emblem: The Secret Stones.
I like Assassin's Creed.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Everyone has their own likes. I bought it for my nephew. And I started playing it to just, test and make sure it was okay for him. Because he was a little young. And I actually fell in love with it. And so I borrowed it, played it, and yeah. Now I have a bunch of them that I have been trying to play through.
I played one of hers and I got tired of the formula real quick, and I haven't touched Assassin's Creed since.
There's one I have that I want to try to play through. I know I'm probably going to get frustrated with it, but it is the, oh crap, what is it called? There is a bunch of games that I have purchased that I have yet to play through. All my Altair games.
She said the first 3 Assassin's Creeds were her favorites.
This might be a hot take for Assassin's Creed, but I think the one I enjoyed the most was
Ghost of Tsushima.
The reason I enjoyed Brotherhood so much is because I would play the multiplayer religiously with friends, just trying to see who can get the jump on each other.
I'm gonna play that one eventually. I don't know if I ever told you I bought that Ghost of Tsushima.
I think you mentioned it once, yeah.
Got that one, and now I also need to play the Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, and I think there's a third one now.
What about Thief? The game Thief?
Ooh. I started that one, but I haven't finished it.
Dragon, that's one of her.
My new Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider is actually what switched me to PlayStation. I have 4.
I thought Horizon Zero Dawn looked interesting until the second one came out and she had a bigger chin than I did. That pretty much killed all interest I had in it.
I was struggling with it a little bit because I'm not very good with bows.
Raised his hand.
Oh, and my yeast collection. I think I have all of those now.
When me and Dragon
YS.
first started talking, she was in college and she would get together and they would do LAN parties with some of her friends. So
What game did you spoil yourself for, Dragon?
we wound up
Thanks, Horizon
playing
Zero Dawn.
DDO online together. I don't know, man. We're moving along on so many topics, I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping up.
The original or the newer one?
I think she's talking about Thief. I'm not sure.
Got it.
Assuming it's Thief, the one I remember playing, I think was on PS3 or PS4.
I'll look up walkthroughs for certain games when I'm struggling, but I'll try to not skip down to where I would see spoilers.
Yeah, she had spoiled Horizon Zero Dawn for herself.
I kind of seen the ending of when McClure played, and but it didn't really ruin the game for me. And to be honest with you, I've now forgotten. Like, I can still remember bits and pieces of it, but watching it didn't make any freaking sense to me, so it didn't really spoil it.
But I played in DDO, I played a mixed class character. I did a fighter thief that specialized in bow and bastard swords. And she was playing a pure drow elf thief. And we'd be in dungeons and I'd be sniping shit over her shoulder because I couldn't see her. So she'd sneak up on somebody and I would kill them. She'd be like, "Damn it, will you stop doing that?"
I think I remember you mentioning this.
Good times.
Dragon, to answer your question, now that I looked up the different Thief games, I believe the one I played was the remake created in 2014.
Oh, I need to turn that off.
It's the one that has the title of it, shows him like reaching his hand over the word thief. But speaking of games like Thief, another game that was trippy to play was Dishonored.
I heard that was very Souls-like.
I would say Souls-like is definitely not the correct way to describe it, because it was still a first-person action, like, if to me, I would say a better way to describe it felt almost more like between BioShock and like something else. But I think what people mean by calling it Souls-like is just the game is just extraordinarily difficult, because to essentially get the good ending, you literally cannot kill anyone. You essentially cannot go. You have to go through the entire game only killing the precise people you're supposed to have killed, and not kill anybody else. Anyone else, and you basically screw up getting like the good ending.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, which I was like, I tried playing that game for a while because of that, and I was like, you know what? No, it's ridiculous trying to do it that way. Well, if you ever do Dragon, let me know if you're gonna decide to end up streaming that one, because I know I didn't finish it, but for what I did play of it, I was enjoying it.
Which one?
Thief.
No. I've never even heard of that game.
Holy moly, that's big.
I can't wait till March though, because that's when one of my other favorite games comes out, and remastered version.
Which one's that one?
Tsukiyoden 1 and 2.
I think I saw on
You can pre-order it on PlayStation right now, but it's coming out in March.
it wasn't a remaster, but I think I saw on PS4 they have 1 and 2 available to I don't know if it was a buy or no, like the original ones, not the remake.
Yeah, baby.
On which game?
As Suikoden's 1 and 2 as part of
Yeah.
their like
I have it
collection.
saved in. Yeah, I have it saved in my list. It's Tsukiyoden 1 and 2 remastered coming out. You can pre-order it. It's coming out March.
Okay, let me rewind. It is not the remaster. It is a PS4 port of the original 2 titles.
Got it. I couldn't get it on my 4 when I was looking for it because it wasn't out.
That's because they're really slow about adding their old titles.
Oh, we're into it now. Got a drone
Like
factory.
it took forever for them to add my Time Splitters titles, which now I finally have.
Let me see on the PlayStation Store.
And I'm going to get my drones. These fucking drones are huge.
At least when I was looking, I was really sure I saw that.
Where's the... Oh, there it is.
No, that says the remaster.
Yeah, this is the only one I see is the remaster.
What's the plug-in for this?
Because I was browsing the games available through their extra and premium service, and I remember seeing it in there.
Well, let's look in if you do PlayStation Plus and browse their premium or essential premium. Oh, cancel. No, I don't want to do that. Can you browse the games?
It's what I was doing earlier, but now that I trying to look it up, I think what they did is they just stamped the remaster in there where they shouldn't have. Because they classify it as their, what is it called? Like the PlayStation Studios, like something.
Dino Crisis. Oh my goodness, I can't remember what that was.
Oh,
another title on my list I forget to play.
Did you find a roach, baby girl?
Okay, I need 2 cores for that.
I might have to get the premium one to play some of these games. They have Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Vesperia.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of titles there you're able to download or stream while you're having that.
Okay, so I should be able to... This is the small one.
Wild Arms 3, I have Rogue Galaxy.
Wild Arms 3 is in my library.
Is that a cross-platform, Clyde?
Last I recall, the Monster Hunter titles are not cross-platform, but the newest title they're coming out with is supposed to be. That's something that the community's been screaming for a while.
Almost got the drone, babe. Need to create the front unit. Damn, I can't remember what it's supposed to be. One front unit, one rear unit, 2 thrusters, and 2 lasers.
Right.
Well, that's a year's worth of content. Gears and electronics.
I know one old game I tried to play again, but I had trouble playing it not like I used to be able to when I was a kid, and that was Kirby Crystal Shards.
Did you say Kirby? The little Hoover dude?
The little pink puff ball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hi.
Alright, if I get this done, then I can have this drone bring me in rare metal, and I don't have to worry about running out of it. I'm gonna build the first one and send it off, and then I'll worry about build. Each drone pad has 2 drones, so I'm gonna build the first drone and send it off so I can get the rare metals coming in. I can go get scrap metal myself.
What are you doing, Kiki? You look like you're ready to attack.
It's a surprise.
Come here.
All right, you guys, you ready to see one of these drones?
Sure.
All right, let's put in that, those, and those, and deploy. That's how big the damn things are.
That's pretty decently big.
That's a resource drone. And if you can get on top of it, you can ride it.
Next thing you're gonna tell me it can drop payloads.
I wish. Oh. Fine, I didn't want to ride you anyway, ass.
It went up at an angle, so it forced you off.
But here's the drone pad. You can fit 2 drones, or have 2 drones assigned to a pad. This is where offloads the resources, and it comes to a store. I put it to where it comes to a storage container. So now I don't have to worry about mining for the rare metals anymore.
What do you need, Moms? Do you have to go potty? Oh boy.
I'm probably gonna.
All right, Lemon Balma. Put some pants on. It got hot in my room.
Somebody was in relax mode. It's all good. Need 2 drive cores.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I only need 5 alloy for that? Okay. Alright, next we make one of those. 10 and 10. Probably gonna run out of electronics. Let's take 6 electronics a piece. I might be able to squeak this out. No pants nights. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, baby? Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna come out short on electronics. But I think I have enough. Yeah, I've got enough copper here. I'm not going to put any more drones up over here. If I do any more, it'll be over there. Welcome back, Deadpool. We've gotten a jetpack since you've been gone, man. Well, come on. Oh, I'm missing the glass, right. My bad. There we go. Hey, Deadpool, I'm getting ready to launch my second drone, or create my second drone. Yeah, drone away, baby. Go give me resources. So I don't have to. Because I'm a lazy shit. Go on. Ooh, are you coming back with resources? There we go, baby. Oh, I need to turn this one off. Yep, here comes the resources. Give me my shit. There it comes on the conveyor belt, baby. Yeah. Damn it, already dumped? Yep, wrong one. Oh shit, okay. You know what? Switch to scrap metal for now. Yikes, I didn't realize I needed that much scrap metal. Let's hope swapping resources doesn't fry its damn AI. Oh me, let me see. What can I build now? Well, I need to start with the ground extractor over there. Yeah, I might as well get used to a Deadpool. They'll keep arguing it. They'll whittle you down sooner or later. Okay, that puts that back. Fuck. Wrong pipe. Sorry. Wait a minute, I just put the glass back. You know what? I should build another. Yeah. Yeah, I should. No, I don't want to. Not over here, anyways. I will go over to the monolith and start building where I'm supposed to be, damn it. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Starting to get that saccharine sweet going on in chat now. Might make me a diabetic. Hey, I have 2 ex-wives that can prove that I'm not sweet. Well, one could. She's still alive. The other one's dead. We are gonna make an NWR workshop over here. Okay, it's gonna be a factory. Public parental love, yeah. I think they call it embarrassment. Clyde, you ought to look up someone called Zach Speaks Giants on YouTube. He reads out World Heritage posts from D&D. And here's this one campaign where they're talking about the cleric being the group's den mommy. Ah, yeah. I love those. Sometimes the dude gets so damn cracked up by what he's reading he can't even breathe. Love them. So I need a human skull, but you can't ask why. As long as you don't ask where I got it from. Deal. Well, here you go. Wait a minute, where'd you... No questions. His reading of the tale of Krog, the barbarian, is funny as shit too. The half orc or orc barbarian. Krog was well kept man for fancy lady. Oh yeah, his reading of the head of Vecna. Oh my god, I cried. That whole story made me fucking laugh until I cried. Especially after you play Planescape's Torment and Mort walks around going, "Oh me? I'm the head of Vecna." Messed up little shit. Right? Police not too happy about duel. And it was a legal duel, right? It was. But Krog killed him outside of duel. You killed him outside the duel. They said. He tell Krog to choose weapon. Krog chose surprise. Welcome back.
You are in such a playful mood, puppers. Oh, when I took her out to go outside, she ran into the kitchen and slid across the kitchen floor to get to the back door to go outside.
Damn.
She really had to go.
Honestly, our cat is being really strange here lately by his disappearance. She'll go to work, he'll sulk, and then disappear. Uh-oh. Babe?
He's a lot more playful now.
I found black paint. Holy crap. When they said black paint, they weren't kidding. I can't hardly see, dude. Wow.
Excuse me?
You can't even see a metallic shine on it. A redeem.
Kiki.
Clyde says she redeems a treat for Pupper. Babe, the black paint is a little bit much. You can't even see a metallic
She wants me
shine
to.
on it.
Oh my goodness, she wants me to play.
Did it work from his stream? I don't know. Sailor, did you redeem the treat for Pupper?
No, because I have to go buy more treats.
Ah.
My intention was to buy some treats this paycheck, and then that stupid place stole $400 from me. So I was like, well, you get your leftover treats, the ones you didn't fully chew on all the way, until I can get some more. And I got my money back, so now I can get her. I felt bad because I'm like, you get these little scraps that you've been chewing on, and then you just leave, and I pick them up because I step on them.
She said treat redeem can wait until you get some.
Okay.
Clyde, there's some pup pictures in our Discord.
Under Brook North, that's my dog.
Brook North is Sailor's dog. The ones under Brook North is Sailor's dogs.
And her favorite position on her back.
Of course. Must expose the belly rub.
Oh my gosh. Does she ever love the belly rubs? Here. You can have one of these. Yep. Okay, there you go. You can chew on that. We're getting down to the bare bottoms there, Missy. Bare bottoms.
You get them those leather or pig's ears.
No, she doesn't really care for those. She likes the bone marrow ones wrapped in like an orange coating.
Huh.
I think it's like chicken around it or pork, but it's like this orange collaring around it. Those are her absolute fucking favorites.
Welcome back.
I found some on Amazon that she absolutely just loves, and I'm out of those. So I need to buy some more. Here, try this chicken ring.
Who is the tiny pupper? She asks.
The black one?
Hey,
yeah,
Brody.
That's Kiki. If it's the black puppers on the pictures, it is Kiki, my dog.
One pic shows a puppy white with brown. I think that's the one she's asking about.
Let me see which one that is.
I wonder what trouble Porox was having with the drones. Mine are working alright. Second to last, she says. Maybe he got
the baby puppy with her, the black dog?
Yep.
That was Loki. That was Kiki's pup that she gave birth to, and she only lived for 4 days. Kiki was really, really young when she had her pups, and yeah, she was not even a year old when she got pregnant. And so she wasn't really ready to be a mom. So yeah, so we named her Loki. It's a play off of Kiki's name and Lobo's name, who was
Now,
the father.
Brody,
so we
are you
named her
talking about
Loki.
real football or fantasy football?
Hi, mamas. I know. We miss little Loki. She was so cute.
Well, congrats. I'm glad your team won, man.
She is absolutely adorable.
Damn, you scored wins on both of them? That's rare. So I bet you've been celebrating all day then, haven't you? Hey babe, how do you hover? I can't remember. I know the junk backpack, that's all it would do is hover. No, that's not the right one. Oh, it's shift. No, it's caps lock. What? Okay. Well, that just got interesting. Caps lock. And Brody says hi. Ooh, fill that up. Need to make more alloy. Lots more. Holy crap. Okay. I'm going to turn the light off here at base. We were playing this early today, Brody, and we didn't get far. But tonight, I got a jetpack. I unlocked my drones so they can go resource gather. This is just, it's still in early access, but I love the game. This is Junk Punk. One thing they're doing is working on switching it over to Unreal 5. And they're redoing the beginning quest line and the starting points. Yeah, it's, if they put it out on console, Clyde, it'll more than likely go to 5. No, I hadn't. Seen it in Discord. People are playing it, but I hadn't checked it out yet. It probably would be, but right now I'm waiting on I'm waiting on them to update this, and I'm waiting on one called Metrica to come out. I played the prologue on it, and it's kind of like Subnautica, but in space. So I'm kind of excited about them to finish that and release it. Astro Medica. Okay, yeah. Got to play the prologue. Loved the hell out of it, but there's only so much you can do in it. And this one, they really need to put a part grinder in. Because all this scrap crap that's popping up now, I don't need anymore and I can't get rid of. Well, I could go out and back and dump it behind the thing, I guess. Or I can make another storage container. Okay, why did you suddenly turn red whenever I straightened you out? No sense whatsoever. Oops. Well, goof for the ass, babe. If they don't like the question, they can tell you no. I think I'm about ready to shut the stream off now, though. Give me something to eat because, good grief, I didn't realize we're at 6.5 hours. See, that's what happens when you're hanging out with the cool kids. Don't realize time is passing.
I know, that first day I came back to streaming, I was just gonna stream for a little bit and it ended up being like 6.5 hours. It's fine.
Where's the... I put it up here. Well, it's not just the games, baby. It's also company. Whenever I'm sitting there chatting with people playing this, then I don't realize how quick time passes. Which helps, so I don't miss you as bad.
That's why when I'm streaming, I like someone in chat with me, because then I can talk to them and not get bored trying to talk to chat.
Especially on...
Not that I...
Especially on 14, because some of the grind on that, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep.
I'll get into the grind so much, I just sit here and play like zombie mode while I'm watching TV or something.
How are we doing on aluminum? Ooh, lots of alloy.
Yeah, I just went to the new area to gather in this area the stuff I need, and 2 items require 800 of each. Like,
Are you talking about the Lions game? Because Brody was talking about that. Oh, Patriots? Wait a minute. Is it Patriots that are cheeseheads? Ah, cool. Why the hell hasn't it changed then? Man, I am really getting fucking tired of Twitch. Ah, there we go. Cool. Now we can raid. Well, truth be told, my life was rather empty, but now I have a hobby. Oh, it's Green Bay. That's right. Really? Really? Chat blocked that? Really? Oh, that's pitiful. All right, my stream friends. I'm going to go ahead and rate us out. I thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And I'm going to go get something to eat because it's been 6.5 hours. And probably stretch out a little bit. And then come back and start playing something else. Have a good evening, everybody, or morning, depending on where you're at. And we'll see you back here tomorrow.